Why am I so small? Why am I so small? Give me a second. Why am I so small? Why am I not the right size that I'm supposed to be? And why are you guys not moving? Refresh cache. Okay. Should be good. Okay. Where's my controller? Welcome back, everyone, to another stream of Mercy Modiste playing Yiik. We're gonna yick out. We have to yick. Are you yeeking out, everyone? I'm yeeking out. Anyways, look at these fairies and this guy underneath me with a gun, a pistol. Yeah. Everyone's yeeking out. Okay, hold on. Let me bring my mic closer to me before I destroy it. Okay, it should be closer. Yeah. You see him? He's like happy. She's got 2 crowns like me. And he's right there with his chalice. And these little angels are like, go ahead and okay, where was I? Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop boo. Is this right? Wait, is this right? This looks vaguely right? Yeah, okay. No, that's Yiik. Shut up. Find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Okie dokie. Was I here? I thought we went inside to the place again to try to find her. Did it move to find our missing elevator girl? Oh, what's over there? They're having a party. In order to fit in at the party, you must be well dressed and be funny, with the Y being a different type of font. We did stop here last time. Okay, I got it. Yes, we did. You guys think I'm funny, right? Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. I'll go behind the house soon. And then over here, there's that, yeah. Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power is weakened in this realm. I can't keep them at bay. Ow! Oh, okay, I guess I can't go there. There was a shoe! There's a shoe on the line. That means they sell drugs there. I'm gonna go in here. Oi. Let me in. No letting me in. Let me in. Okay, no letting me in. What is the point of going back here if they won't let me in anywhere? Oi. Dang it. I thought it was about selling drugs. If you tell them, it's totally about selling drugs, right? Wait, trash can. What will you do? I already saved. Kohai, what is this game about? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, can I go through the fire? Oop. Oop. Oi. Oi. Okay, I guess not. Go around them? Oh yeah, I can, I guess. What's the point of me going over there? Clean your shoes if you don't want to be attacked by the fashionable guests. Open, but I can't open it. Okay. Dang it! Oh, drop me off again. Can I touch this? Whoa! Okay. It just makes me go to the beginning. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I got dragged into the fashionable guests. It looks like if you get too close, you get dragged in. Oh, hi. Avoid standing out. No one can make fun of you if you're just like them. There's also something over there, too. Okay. Drop. Ah, crud. Curse those fashion people and their fashionably dressedness and their fashion. I think I was supposed to be here. Yeah. And then talk to them. Oh, it was behind him. My bad. Woo! Oh. A party is a place for family. Better hurry up and meet your good brother. I'm gonna guess that Mr. Alex Yiik himself is my bad brother. There's stuff. Hop. Yeah. Which way do I fall off? Ah! Oi, 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 oi. I forgot what was the shortcut to get over there. Okay, fall back there. Figure out what the shortcut is, because I'm gonna forget. There's no shortcut, I just have to do this. Now, which way do I fall off? Do I fall off this way, or this way? Well, goodbye forever. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I got trapped by the fashionable guests. Oi, 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 oi. It's so trippy here. Oh, there it is. Got it. pass the fashionable guess? We love the heels, honey. You guys got anything cool? We love the heels, honey. Can I pass by these fashionable gifts? Not those one. We love the heels, honey. Let's see. There's one over there. Dang it, I wanted to talk to that guy. Find the self, the son, and the holy thief. I thought they said welcome to what's happening. I heard love the heels, honey. I'm being dragged by these, like, unfashionable guys. Where else am I gonna go to get fashionable? See, they said they like... We love the heels, honey. What else? You look more fashionable already. Some among the crowd will accept you. So it's these guys that will accept me. Can I go anywhere else here? We love the heels, honey. They are definitely complimenting my heels and my taste in fashion. Okay. What about you? Nameless child, I'm sorry. Yes, yes, they will accept me. Yay. Well. Like, oh, there's an arrow here. Up. What's that? Can I climb up? Not yet. We love the heels, honey. I saw your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. Your invitation means nothing without proof of identity. What did you trade your name for? Hope it was worth it. Dang it. I traded my name? Yeah, that was true. That was kind of dumb of me. It says open, but none of them are open. It's a fool to believe them. We don't have an identity. Who are we really? What are you really? I'm at the edge of the game. If you have no identity, and I have no identity, who's driving the car? Mercy, do you like shmups? Like, shoot 'em ups? No. Oh. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, I can pass through them. I thought they were the same crowd. Oopsies. Thank you. We love the heels, honey. And that crowd won't accept me. Hi. Carrie, if you are to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain and meet the creators. They will tell you what you must do to reach the party. Okay, weird. I thought the crow guy was here. There he is.
I got you good.
What?
You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
Okay, deal.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen.
You'd never watched JoJo, you fool.
Doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my greed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
You're a child? You're a child actor? Can I go through this crowd yet? I'm sinking. No. What am I still needing to find? Hold on. I got my laughter. Find the self, the sun, and the holy thief. Oh, wait, I gotta tell everyone about it, right? I gotta tell this guy. Do I tell this crowd? We love the heels, honey. In order to fill in at the party, you must be well dressed and be funny. I am funny, right?
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
A handsome crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Be wary of crows.
No matter how.
Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
Okay. Now we gotta go through the serious crowd. Yeah. I heard a very famous person will be at the party. I hope it's Villa Wild. You just harsh the vibe. Life's so serious. Well, I gotta figure out. I want to go through this crowd now. I want to go through the crowd that hates me. You gotta be serious because you're a hipster, remember? Did I go through this one? Yeah, I did. Remember, you're a hipster. Yeah. And then jump. Jump. Ah! Well, whatever. I don't need that place anyways. I don't need that place anyway. Screw that place. Who cares? I don't. Do you care? I don't. Who the hell are you guys? We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes. Rude. Only a stupid dumb animal would think you're funny. Something large and muscular with fur, sexy. Your joke is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated tastes. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I have very sophisticated tastes too. I like pee-pee poo-poo jokes. You don't like pee-pee poo-poo jokes? Clearly my humor's much more sophisticated than the drivel you like. You might think sarcasm is funny. Sarcasm is nothing. Carrie, if you're to reach the party, okay. Okay, let's go through the serious crowd. The one that seriously doesn't like me. Do, do. Do, 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 do. What's the name of your smartest friend? I'm the smartest person I know! Quick, who's the smartest person I know? Yeah, you're right. Mercy. Shit. I'm my own friend. Who's the smartest in VAllure? Don't ask questions. Mercy, is this name okay? Yeah. Registered. What is the name of your most talented friend? Talented? Clearly it's still me, right? I think Emmy is pretty talented, so I'll write Emmy. They better start asking me more questions so I can put it all VAllure in. But also, it's me. Yeah, sure. Emmy can be the most talented. Registered. What is the name of your polar opposite? My polar opposite? Oh, jeez. Who's my polar opposite? Someone who's like not like me at all. I think Strawny is like polar. Oh wait, you're right. Icy, because she is a polar bear. You're right. So true, besties. Yeah. Registered. I didn't get to put everyone in. Starring Carrie and the Crow. 1999 True Color, approximately 300 minutes. A Kisage X production, X Studio. Warning, Act Studio is the owner of this program. For the purpose of copyright, unauthorized reproduction is prohibited. Yiik, a postmodern RPG required for viewing. Okay. Wait, hold on. This music kind of bopping. We got a VHS, everyone. A 5-hour movie? Listen, I've gone through worse. I was watching like this one Chinese film. So long. What was it called again? Hold on. Let me Google it real Chunk out China. And it's by Michelangelo Antonini. How long was it? Oh. Yeah, it's 3 hours and 40 minutes long. I watched this by myself. It was a lot, okay? 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's like the length of Blade Runner. Or whatever recent film that was like really, really long. That's fine. Use fancy words to, what was it? As I waited outside of Michael's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. I still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery. Okay, dude, let's go upload these. My mom's on the phone, so if you want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Sorry about all the back and forth here. At least now you'll remember where I live. I will remember that. Welcome to Frankton, birthplace of world's greatest CEO, Kenneth Lay. We can do that, or we can procrastinate. I like procrastinating. Shouldn't you be in summer school, young man? No, I finished university already. I graduated. I graduated. Where did he live? Snoopy. Bark, bark. My husband parked here before going on a business trip. I knew the car, but he took the keys with him. I want to get super strength. Have you finished your zine yet? Zine yet? Zine? Has your sister been around lately? Why, you wanna... That girl used to be the talk of the town. These days, seems like everyone has forgotten she even existed. Did you finish yet? Hey, how's that magazine coming? Oh, it's great! Got all the stuff written, mostly. Well, it's more like a bunch of ideas floating around in my head, but it's coming together. I paid for your life! Give me yours zine now! Should finish issue 1 any day. Okay, cool. So, like, next month, I should be able to pick it up? Yeah, okay. Yeah, next month. Give me freaking artists. This plant looks suspiciously like the Easter Island hay. I gotta cut its hair somehow. Something is strange about this rock. I wanna hit the rock with everything I got. Vroom. That's a really realistic vroom sound. Can you play Zero Escape? I already played Zero Escape. All of it. Who are you again? Heading to Windtown soon? Hope that wasn't a spoiler. Tell my sister I said hi. Watch out for her left hook. Left hook. I made so much money this month. Wanna borrow some? Haha, just kidding. Oh, hey, you have a brother now? I don't get why Dad hated that movie so much. Misa loved it. It was terrible. Such a bad movie. Racist, trite, poorly acted. And it just got worse with the 10th viewing. Understandable. Have a nice day. I can't remember how to summon that guy again. My little friend. Okay, should we continue the plot? Yeah, we should continue the plot. Yeah, Hampan. Can we do that in town now? Yeah, that's how I got the other stuff. It's not my house. Not my house, not my monkeys. I hate their name so much. Eggleston. Lift day garage. Money tree, give me it. Yes, take money. Can we take more money? Can I take more burgers here? Yeah. Got more money, got more burgers. 2-story in a garage. Honestly, really nice house. You know what? I don't feel like it.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
Why are you standing on your stool like that? Why are you perched like a bird? Do you see that, guys? He's like perched like a bird on his stool. He's just a little quirky like that. Oh my god. Because he's a hipster.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing.
You mean like those scary stories? I have some ghost stories. Do you guys got ghost stories?
He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling. But that she knew
Do you
she
know
wasn't
what
smiling.
precocious means? Means they act older than they see. Than they should be. Yeah, you got ghost stories? You gotta tell me your ghost stories.
When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit.
Kids do say weird shit. Kids do say weird shit, like actually. So like, heard a piano playing in an empty house once, very clearly. Scared me so bad. Are you sure a neighbor wasn't playing the piano and it reverberated through the house? You know, like sound waves or whatever. Kids just be saying stuff, right? I mean, like, for example, I saw a kid go like, I'm not having fun, while clearly having fun. No, freestanding house. Yeah, I guess. Had someone break into my empty home once, so I started playing piano to spook them off. This sucks! I'm not having fun! Having the greatest time of their life.
Pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable.
He did not say that, you freaking liar. He just said, don't don't worry too much about it. A real person would be like, yeah, don't worry too much about it. Me, don't worry about it. Kids just say stuff.
He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing.
That's what I thought. Cause she's like, cause you know, kids will be like, I'm not dancing, and they're dancing, right? Or they'll be like, or they'll say something like, I don't know, like, you know, this is from an anime. I hate cartoons. Meanwhile, watching a cartoon.
So inside, she wasn't smiling, but outside, she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed.
I think the kid just didn't realize that she was happy.
Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But, I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
That's wrong. All kids are dumb. Listen, kids can't verbalize a lot of things. Like, for example, when I had an allergy and I didn't know what an allergy was, I said my throat hurts and it's itchy and it hurts and it hurts so bad when I eat the specific food. Then my parents didn't get it.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff?
Or
Like before?
I stuck my finger in a socket and I said it bit me. Because I got shocked and I didn't understand what shocked was. So I was like, yeah, it bit me. You know how your parents tell you not to do something and then you do it anyways? That was me as a kid. Don't stick your finger in that. Why did you tell me? Because I'm going to stick my finger in it now. Don't put your feet in the cement. Put my feet in the cement because that's how it is.
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around.
I had a paranormal experience before. I went to this like house, this really old house. And I felt something grab my hand. And I looked down and there was no one there. And then I felt something tug on my coat. And I looked down behind me and no one was there. And then a family was like beside me. And I felt my like hoodie lifting. And no one was there. And the family looked horrified. The family beside me looked horrified. So I went to ask the curator of this like house museum thing. I asked them like, hey, is this place haunted? And they're like, no. And then I later looked up on the internet and I found out the place was haunted by a little girl. Mind you, that day I was wearing a bunny sweater. So I had a really cute hoodie and it had a little tail on it and like bunny ears on the hoodie part. So I wouldn't be really surprised if like a little girl ghost did like try to play with it because it is pretty cute. It's one of my cuter sweaters. You found a great deal in a new house, but it's haunted. Would you move in if the ghost pays rent? If the ghost pays rent, then yeah. They better do something. I don't know. Go be a spy or something. Get paid that way. But it was there first. Well, I'm paying the bills and stuff, and if they're not paying the bills, they can't be there. I gotta exercise it or something. You know, find out secrets. Go around, find out secrets. Tell me the secrets, and then I blackmail them. I blackmail people, you know? Be like a ghost informant. Be a ghost spy. I don't know. They're like, oh, you came, but like they were there first. Yeah, but they aren't paying the bills, right? They're basically squatters.
Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
Anyways, that was a weird experience. I literally thought someone was like holding my hand, or someone was like tugging on my sweater and stuff. Because that's what I felt like. And then, but mommy though, mommy experienced so many paranormal stuff. But apparently that seems like it's a normal thing if you live in Southeast Asia.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
Like, mommy has so many scary stories. You guys want to hear them where I say them and distract you guys from this game? Yeah, you do. Is your family cursed? No, they work in hospitals. Okay, so I'll tell you 3 stories that mommy went through. Okay? So, as you guys know, I think I told you guys the owl one. So, owls are a symbol of bad luck in Vietnam. So, mommy used to work as a teacher back in Vietnam, right? And then at her school, there was an owl that was perched on the school gate. And it would be there forever. Like, everyone tried to shoo it away. Janitors tried to shoo it away. Staff tried to shoo it away. And it would just not budge. Every day, it would be there. It would stay there for hours and hours. It would be there all day, right? And then one day, somebody was murdered right at the spot that the owl was perched at. And it went away. And it was never seen again. And then another one was mommy's family worked at a hospital, right? So she would go to the hospital and like just be there as people were sick and stuff. And she said she saw this old, like this one nurse. I would go if I saw that too, yeah. But that's why owls are considered like a bad omen, right? And she saw this lady dressed in like really old nursing outfit, like really old. It's not like what they were wearing now. Like she came out of like a different time, you know? And she saw her go into a particular room. And so my mom was curious and went up to a nurse and said like, how come some of the nurses wear different clothes? And the nurse was like, what? And she goes, yeah, how come some of the nurses wear different clothes? And like the lady looked shocked and she was like, which room did she go into? And mom showed which room, and basically that nurse was like, emergency, get into that room right now. Apparently this old-timey nurse, she only goes into rooms of when someone's about to die. So like there was an old man apparently in that room that they were staying in, and he just had a heart failure. Yeah. Like a ghost nurse. Yeah. And so the staff knows that like any room that she goes into, is like that person about to die, you know? That's creepy, yeah. Another one. Okay, you want to hear another one? Is it because she murdered some? No, it's because she's a ghost. I think they would be able to tell if it was like an unnatural cause of death. And then, okay, there's another one. So mom and her school friends. This is when she was a kid too. She one unauthorized person in the hospital is also a problem. One that goes into every room right before there's like a medical emergency. Maybe. and then disappears. Apparently she's like common. She's still seen to this day, by the way. My uncle works in a hospital that also has her there too. He works as security. He sees her sometimes in the middle of the night glowing. And other weird stuff he says is kind of creepy. Anyways, so my mom and her schoolmates would pass by this one house all the time. and there would be an old man in a rocking chair every time right in the front, and he would always just greet them, right? Just greet them every morning. And all the kids would say hi back and stuff, and then they kept on going. And then they came back one day, and the house was gone. Like, they've done this for like a year, and then the house was gone. And then they asked the neighbors around what happened to the house, and everyone looked confused and was like, "What house? What house?" And they're like, "You know, the one with the old man in front of it." And they're like, "Huh? No, that house has been empty the entire time. Like, that plot has been empty the entire time. There is no old man there." And so they went back, and it's just an empty plot, like with a bunch of, like, you know, lumber and stuff. And the only thing they could see was like the remains of the rocking chair, right? And they were like, "Huh, okay." And so, yeah, they believe it's a ghost. And, like, apparently only the kids saw. And then the neighbors were like, "Yeah, you kids just said hi to that house. It was kind of weird, a little creepy." Just the rocking chair, yeah, like the little, like, rocking chair, you know, the curved part of the rocking chair was there. It was the house, an old man in a rocking chair on his porch. And suddenly it was gone. And then everyone in the neighborhood was like, "Yeah, the kids were really weird. They always say hi, but, like, nobody's there." So, yeah. I wonder if you just can't see it if you're, like, a certain age or something. Anyways, that's 3 ghost stories from Mummy.
It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people.
I also know ghost stories from, like, my relatives as well. Like, there was like a house that they moved into. One of my relatives moved into. And they were, like, really creeped out by it. And one day, sorry, this is a 4th one. I know this is a bonus one. And so everyone would have to go together to go to the bathroom, because the bathroom is, like, downstairs. and there's only one bathroom. And so they would go together. And one day they saw like a bowl or a plate, a small like plate, float around the room. And then right at the front, drop. And that's it. Drop and shatter everywhere. And like apparently the whole family saw it because they were all too scared to like go to the bathroom by themselves. Anyways, that's like the last story I have.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
Anyways, those are ghost stories. They might be explainable, but I don't want them explained. I kind of like them as they are, ghost stories. What do you guys think?
I can't remember one thing. That
Yeah, you know what? You're the mess. You know what? I would be pretty peeved too. I'd be like, pick up your... I'd be like peeved at the ghosts because I would be like, what the hell? Why did you make a mess so I could clean it, huh? Stupid ass ghost, come clean up your mess. You're able to lift the plates. You can lift these shards and throw them in the trash. I feel... I like the old nurse one. Sounds like a yokai, right? Anyways, yeah, that's all I have.
My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites.
Your mom?
Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Oniism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you're the one who made that website! Wait, you just confessed that you made that website. Okay. 15,000 hits each week. That's a good number, right?
Wait, you were involved with making Oniism 1999?
Mm-hmm. We'll share mine. Fan member that sees spirits suggests that you pretend you don't notice them. Her friend learned the hard way because 3 spirits kept following him playing obnoxious instruments only the 2 could hear. That's so mean. Oh, another scary story. I was hiking in the mountains and heard quiet breathing and a bell ringing like right behind me. It kept going for a mile and then suddenly stopped. Maybe there was a bear around. And then they were like, go away, bear. Ring, 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 ring. I stopped their BS after 3 days, and of course he left the building ASAP, yeah. The bell bear. I thought bear bells were only a thing in Japan. No. They're here too. If you go into like any like mountain camping shop, there's a little bell. It's that you can like just hang off of your like camping gear. What's the oh, literal for bears. Yeah. Basically the idea is that you have this bell and it indicates to wildlife that there's like a person around and just stay away, right? It's like there's like mixed reception on how they work and if they're they're effective or not. But essentially, they're meant to be like deterrent from wildlife. Because they hear the bell and they'll be like, oh, there's like humans there or something, instead of like accidentally walking into your path. I thought it was the opposite effect. That you ring the bell and a bear comes running out and chasing after you. That's horrifying. Why would they sell that? like right behind me though. Like someone had hooked a wind chime to my backpack. You turned around and was like, did you take off your backpack? Go. Where's that bell from? To alert. Oh, you thought to alert you when a bear is coming. Yeah, this bell is a magic bell. And when a bear is coming your way, it'll start to ring and then you have to run away. I think it depends on the type of bear. When I was stationed in Alaska, we were told the bells didn't work. Like station, like military station. The hard part is attaching that bell to the bear. So the effectiveness of these bear bells is like debated. But yeah, a lot of camping places sell bear bells or like just animal wildlife bells.
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you. But, yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm insane or anything.
I think you're insane.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
Keeping your food locked up in a bear bag is required to some places too. Oh yeah, you have to string up your food in a up a tree, because if it's in your car might get flipped over by a bear. Or they have like certain places have like these little bear containers so that your food doesn't get like ransacked by bears. That was the most Canadian "oh yeah" I've ever heard in a while. I was thinking about like recent stuff, like how I know you guys find the pronunciation of Newfoundland kind of weird, but like Newfies have weird accents, and so you just say it the way they say it, so it's like Newfoundland. But also like I think Newfoundland was like the Irish. And I was thinking about like how Newfoundland does things differently. Apparently it's very beautiful there, but very, very boring. I found out that a 6-pack of beer a 6-pack of beer, it's called the kids pack because they drink so much there.
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy.
Yeah, it's called the kids pack. It's like, what?
I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for a cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending.
But like literally they call it the kids pack and you're like, oh. I was talking to like Mal about this. I was talking to Mal about like how I found out during like COVID out in like Newfoundland and Labrador, they were like they have this thing called storm chips. And during like storms and like really bad weather and hurricanes, they will stack up on these chips, like bags of chips, and they all mix them together. And then they call them storm chips. It's like a comfort food thing. And then they'll eat it while waiting out the storm. And so there's some places, like I think Old Dutch and like all those like brands, potato chip brands, will sell specifically storm chips to like people who live in Newfoundland. Like potato chips, so they're called storm chips. So they mix like barbecue, ketchup, creamy dill, and salt and vinegar like all together. And it's like, I don't know, like one of those snack mixes, but it's like all potato chips. Apparently it's very delightful. I'm gonna try that out. But I don't think you guys have, I don't think Americans have creamy dill or ketchup chips.
I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
We do? Wait, you guys have ketchup chips now? Wait, you guys have ketchup chips and creamy dill? Really? That guys didn't. Big fan of all dressed. I like all dressed. There's been a big push to get Canadian chip flavors down here. So you guys can get creamy dill. My creamy dill is like one of my favorites. Was one of my favorites because I can't eat potato anymore. I used to love all dressed as well. And I used to love ketchup chips. I remember bringing ketchup chips to America when I went to California, and everyone hated it except for one person. They were like, "This is really delightful." We all got ketchup and all dressed in my neighborhood supermarket, and I live all the way out in the country. You guys got, oh my gosh. So the only thing that you guys don't have anymore is like good chocolate. We'll trade you our chip flavors if you send us vanilla plus cherry Coke. Oh, is it really hard to find? Oh, and you guys also don't have good chicken nuggets. I remember going to California being so stoked that I could get like, what was it, like 50 nuggets for like, what, $10 or something? And then I got them and I regretted them because they tasted so bad. I don't even know how you guys can call that chicken nuggets. It's not real. It's not chicken.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing?
In and out with like whatever.
It's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
We had to skip that word before the stream gets nuked. American fast food is so bad. I know, right? You guys always complain about BK, but I really like BK here. You guys haven't had good chicken nuggets, I don't think.
Fair enough.
Or good fast food.
What was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
I like Wendy's. I can't eat Wendy's, you Your ice cream also isn't very good. I forgot, your ice cream also is not very good. It's not as creamy as ice cream here.
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But...
The Wendy's double stack should be in the Louvre. The Wendy's double stack should not be made out of eggs. It's not ice cream in the US. It's an ice milk product. All right. It's just not creamy. I don't know. Do you guys not use, like, cream? I miss Freezies in Canada. The one that rips off your, like, the edges of your lips. Perhaps I should do a layover in Canada when I get back from Korea. Get back? Back? You're in Korea right now? What brand did you have of ice cream? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. I remember trying to get ice cream at like In-N-Out and McDonald's and they were awful.
You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
How would you even notice that? McDonald's is soft serve. Yeah, like the soft serve ice cream. Do you guys not use, like, I don't know, dairy in your soft serve? Oh, I tried this awful thing. When I was in frickin' California. It was awful. It hurt so much. They called it dragon breath ice cream. What the hell? It is so painful to eat. I don't think that should be even legal to even use. I swear it's just dry ice that you put in your mouth. What about ice cream flavor? It was like vanilla. Oh, it was awful. It was like a long time ago. It was a long time ago where like this like viral thing where it's like they call it dragon breath and then it's like little corn puffs and they're cold and like you put it in your mouth and it looks like you're smoking, right? And that's why they call it dragon's breath or whatever. It's illegal in a couple places, actually. Oh, thank goodness. That thing hurt. I ate it. I was like, ow! My mouth felt like it was burning. It was so painful. I was like, this should not be allowed.
Otherworldly?
Thank goodness, because that was, yeah. That was awful. Oh, is it the one that lets people do smoke tricks? I've seen it around lately. Yeah. I think it's liquid nitrogen. It hurts. I don't even know what it is. It like really hurt, and I was like, Look it up. It's called like Dragon's Breath ice cream. I got it in like Chinatown when I went to California.
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
It's cereal coated in liquid nitrogen. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
What's happening?
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. And what trickled out was hot dread. A feeling of pure anxiety.
If someone cracked an egg over my head, I think I would sue them. I'm allergic.
All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Oniism 1999 and waited for an explanation.
Well, is your camera digital or film?
We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion.
Also, look, guys. Do you guys see? It's Final Fantasy and Earthbound right in the corner. Do you see it right there?
I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video. That everyone was more
Which
concerned
Chinatown?
with
There was a
the pictures than
couple.
the photo.
Oh shit, I don't know. I remember back then there was this Italian, that's like kind of cute Italian restaurant in the middle of Chinatown. It was like this little, I don't know, squarish strip mall. So there was like a little garden in the middle, and there would be like a bunch of like buildings and stuff that surrounded this garden. And in like California. And they had like terrible reviews for this Italian place, and I thought it was just fine. LA or San Francisco? It was definitely LA. I didn't go that far.
Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college.
Something of a philosopher in college.
But now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality,
what was
dead
his
people
major
and all
again?
that, have no idea what they're talking about.
Oh, he's just saying stuff now.
Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth.
What is he doing? What do you mean everyone else tells lies but you tell the truth? Aren't you just so full of yourself?
With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies.
Because I don't think he's like a philosophy major. Liberal arts. Okay, he's not a philosophy major then. Why does he say he's somewhat of a philosopher?
2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
Sick of ordinary colors? Find some new ones.
I wouldn't have believed it myself.
Must be their new game.
And we had seen the girl before.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
They just switched seats.
Oh.
Look, he's yeeking out!
Where? Wait.
Every hipster thinks they're a philosopher when it comes to the horn rim glasses and a beard.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Old lady? I thought she was quite young.
Jeez, enough with that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead of me.
Shut up! What do you mean, you 20-somethings? I have a bright future ahead of me. Bright or dim? God, I hate kids.
Oh, if only you knew. Just wait till you're done with college. You'll be...
Boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class?
He is
I'm
not
looking forward
fat!
to it.
One! He is not fat! He is not fat! I might not be... What's the word again? I was taught this by the girls. I might not be an architect, but I am! I know what fat is, and this is not fat.
In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Slim, nubile self. Wait until your stinking metabolism slows down.
Nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
I do not look like he doesn't even have a dad's stomach poking out. How can he be fat? There is no way. His arm is the same size as your arm.
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Old Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Okay, sure. Let's save. Save. I'm gonna save over this pee-pee-poo-poo file. Yeah, I'd like to save over this baby poop file. Thank you. Call again anytime. Internet! I want to see what posts they have. Let's go. I want to go. I want to go see. Kill meal. Alex, this shit is creepy. Beat the monkey and win $15. I want to beat the monkey too. Alex, I found this creepy shit and I think you need to check it out. Apparently, it's a video from your area. Be warned, it's crazy. Girl gets into elevator. Oh yeah, it's this one. Do they still have one? Do they have new stuff? Okay, these ones are old. Elevator girl. I'm gonna still read it, sorry. Sammy Pack, 21 missing, and a thief. She stole my heart. Insert missing woman poster. Interestingly enough, I saw this missing person ad in the morning. I scanned it in. Sorry for the photo quality. Correct me if I'm wrong, and I'm sure you mofos will surely do so. But is this not the Asian girl from the elevator video? They all look the same, so I can't be certain. Shut up! That's racist! Vivid appears. Same glasses, same hair. Yeah, I'm going to say that's her. So now we know her age, her weight. Any other details? Where was this printed? Where did you find it? Seriously. Don't just post this without the backstory. My bad. We have a newspaper in my town, the Frankton Daily Journal, and they were inserted into all the papers. Basically, that's the entire story. I woke up, went to work at 777, opened up a paper, and this beauty fell out. Bare necessities. I overcame my social awkwardness and called the number. This is what I found out. She was an intern at some low-level employee at a Korean news network. She recently relocated to Easton to work there. English is great, but she wasn't born here. Went to an international school of some sort and moved to the US of A in 1992. She's been missing since April 4th. As far as I can tell, though. No, tell through the thick accent of some guy who answered the phone. She's at her second day of work when she disappeared. I asked him about the video and he didn't know anything about it. I had my dim thorny. I had her money on being Chinese. Something smells fishy. 8 mallet. So let me get this straight. She goes to work and vanished. That's it? Does anyone know if she got to work? Was she out on an errand? Come the fuck on, bare necessity. There's got to be more to the story than that. I AOL'd her name and all I find is the Oniism post. Call the number yourself if you don't believe me, asshole. Well, reliable false. Oops, sorry, I bumped into you guys. Well, as an 8 mallet has obviously bitched out and now called them. But I did. But what Bear says seems to be pretty on point. She left for work, got to work. Somewhere in the middle of the day, people realized she wasn't at her desk. The figured she left during lunch and never came back. Anyone here speak Korean? Feel like giving her a worker call? Perennial. She worked for the KNN. It literally stands for Korean News Network. Creative, right? 8 mallet. I'm going to ask this kid at school to see if he'll do it. I'm pretty sure he's Korean. But he's kind of awkward. Let us know what happens. Any updates on this? No go. He said no. Anyone else? Imperfect Picket. I'm new to Oniism and I'm pretty surprised by some of the stuff on here. A friend of mine asks me to look at this and see if I could help. I called KNN. No one would talk to me. They said if I had any information about Sammy Pack to call the hotline that her uncle set up. So I called him and I found out a little bit more about her. Apparently she's a huge dog lover. That she has a dog named Ernest. Anyway, her position in the KNN was basically clerical paperwork, photocopies, crap like that. Apparently her mom is really ill. I thought she owned a cat, not a dog. So let's take this from the beginning. Sammy Park gets a job at KNN in Easton. Works there for 2 days. Somewhere on her second day, she disappears and people think she quit on her lunch break or something. That, and she has a dog named Ernest. Yeah, great. Mystery solved, Oniism. We did it! Action on. We need to find a way to get people at KNN to tell us what they say that day. Did anyone eat lunch with her? Is there a log of some who comes in and out of the building? Clearly, there has to be some sort of detail as to where the elevator video was filmed. First things first, does anyone know how many floors the KNN building is? Is it possible that it was filmed there, since we know there was a fact that she made it to work on April 4th? My money is on the video being filmed there. Imperfect pick. Any chance you can call them again, ask how many floors their building has, or even if it has an elevator? Perfect picket? Superb pudding. Bulier. Bare necessities. Typical Oniism user. Make a compelling post and then disappears. I called KNN myself. No one wanted to talk to me, so I looked up the address and found there is a toy store across from KNN. I called the toy store. They said that KNN is only bi-level. So it leaves me wondering if they have an elevator at all. Veriformer. Bare necessity makes an interesting point about whether or not there is an elevator or not in a bi-level building. And the answer, of course, is yes. You can't run an S-class corporation in the US and not have a wheelchair accessible floor. So even if the video wasn't taken at KNN, they likely do have an elevator because of the Americans with Disabilities Act or whatever. Lastly, look closely to the video. There is clearly more than 2 floor option. If it was at KNN, there would only be a first and second floor button, maybe a B1, but there are at least 6 floor button on this video. So I think we can roll the KNN building out at the filming location for the video. Great point. Bare necessity. Great points. Okay, so if it's not the KNN building, but there are any other locations within walking or taxi that she could be in, I wish we knew what time she left the KNN building. Veriform. Timestamp on the video is nonsensical, so that doesn't even help us. I have no idea what it's counting. Seconds, days, years? Why are there so many digits? Okay. Let's see what else. I feel like they're just all harassing this work. KNN's probably like, stop calling us, please. I am the elevator girl, semi-pack. Superb pudding. My mother's name is Kyung-soo, and she is mentally handicapped. She suffers from bipolar 1 disorder. Guys, those who know bipolar, what's the 1 versus 2? So I think severity of mania. Okay, I only know a couple people with bipolar disorder. When they have like it going crazy, it's a little insufferable. Not gonna lie to you. Bipolar 1 is more intense, if I recall. Okay. Shows signs of being schizophrenic and has been very difficult to live with. When I was born, my father worked his hardest to give me a normal life, even without a normal mom. When I was 6, he left us because it was too much for him. I had a younger brother, and he did in his crib. After that, mom went even further off the deep end. Finally, my uncle insisted we put her in a home. Doing so was the hardest thing I ever did. I took a job at KNN. After my friend Sangchul Rama recommended me for an entry-level position, I took it and got a small apartment in Easton. After one day there, I felt something growing inside of me that I had been worrying about. Voices. Bouncing around in my head like ping pong balls. I left work and returned to my apartment. My roommate was angry at me because apparently I had put 9-volt batteries into his soup that morning. We got into a huge fight. It was so loud. Between him yelling and the sound of the voices in my head, I got back into the elevator. I did not want to be found. Please stop looking for me. Semi-human. Okay, sure. Pronunciation of semi-pack. So, does anyone know how the hell you say elevator girl's name? Is it not pronounced how it's supposed to sound? Or how it looks? Pack kind of sounds like park, but with K, and so gets really quiet. I think I went to Higgs school with a pack, and she said it was like park. Imperfect picket. Semi is probably supposed to be like Semi. Probably why she goes by Sammy. A lot of people with weird names usually try and make them sound normal. Normal? You mean make it sound right? Like English, maybe? New details. Novel granola. Last night I couldn't sleep, but I was channel surfing and I came across this KNN. Briefly, they showed the missing person ad for Semi-Pack. Now, I don't speak Korean, so I don't really know what it said, but they showed what appeared to be timeline. It said 9:09 a.m. Let's assume this is when she got to work, and 11:12 p.m. Maybe this is when she left the building. Anyone know if Semi had a car or a license? Yeah, localized. It's like how my parents also, well, my dad at least, he has a very interesting name, and so a lot of people just call him a very white, normal, localized name. A localized name. But they mean normal, I know, right? It's like, you know, a very white name. Like yeah, they changed his name. I can't really say his name, otherwise I feel like that might, like, it's a very uncommon name, so I don't think I should say it because you guys might find me, and that's scary. Well, it's not like, yeah, actually that is scary. I don't want anyone finding me. Don't touch me. Don't do that. It's like Billy, sure. Billy. I know for a while people couldn't pronounce my last name, so I just gave up and said, just pronounce it however you want. Like how people say Modiste. Like, I don't think Modiste is hard, right? Like, Mercy Modiste is hard. They end up saying it modest. What do you mean modest? Like, it's like my cousin. That's a whole different word, man, right? Could be worse. Could be an unpronounceable Polish name with more syllables than vowels. Do you have an unpronounceable Polish name with more syllables than vowels? It's a last name I had trouble pronouncing for the longest time. Just like listen to people saying it. Well, it's unpronounceable. It is. My parents spelled my name wrong. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Your parents spelled your name wrong? Not me, but I know some. My Polish last name is very pronounceable. Pronounceable, yeah. Wait, same. What? Your parents spelled your name wrong? I think this is fine to say. I think this is fine to say. So you know how in Asia they have weird names? Like English names. But some people get stuff like Presbylosk. There you go. Yes. Okay, so I think this is fine because this is surprisingly a common name. So my cousin, my cousin's name. Oh my gosh, it was so embarrassing. I can't help it. I thought for the longest time that his name was Bobby. Okay. I thought for the longest time his name was Bobby, because they would say Bobby. I found out recently what his name actually is, and I told them, change it to Bobby. His name, it's Puppy. The dog, Puppy. And I went, change it to Bobby right now. No, you can't. You can't have the name Puppy. No. And it's not, and it's a very common name, apparently, in Vietnam. Puppy, like the dog. Like the child baby dog. And so the entire time I thought it was Puppy, but they were saying Puppy. So I thought for the longest time it was Bobby. I thought his name was Bobby the entire time. So now I think they officially changed it to Bobby. Is that their English name or their Vit name? That's their Vit name. That's like the official name that they wrote down. And I'm like, oh. That's okay. That's so weird. You say that, but I've heard of cases of people like in Hong Kong being named like pencil case or marker. Pencil sharpener. And I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, shampoo. I know a Cambodian girl named Fish, I think. Like the English word for fish, right? Like just fish. You're like, okay. I saw someone the other day named Cathedral, right? Stronny's name's starting to look pretty good right now, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, Like, I've seen some really weird names. Some people are like, oh yeah, Sally, sure, okay. Then you start to get people named like Pepto-Bismol or Tylenol or Sketchbook. Pencil case really killed me though. I was like, why pencil case? Like, it's English. Pencil case. Sorry for the fella's name microphone. It's a little bit silly, right? You're like, huh. But yeah, keep eye out for all girls named Khaleesi after GOT. You have no idea. But my friend is a teacher. And she's already got students named like Hermione, Hermione, Legolas or whatever. What's the dragon lady's name again? Dar something. I've seen Sasuke. I've seen Naruto. Daenerys, yeah. I've seen Daenerys too. So they're here. They're here. The kids already named, like, after characters and media stuff. Oh god, getting named Naruto, right? It's fine. There's also Sakura, which is a cute name. Hermione is at least like an actual name people might have outside of a novel. And also a name, not a title, right? Sakura feels normal. Like anything that's like flower names, even in other languages, is fine. Where's the Gokus? In Mexico. I'm sorry, I had to. Excuse me, sorry. Where was I? Sorry, I was reading. Found myself watching KN lately, hoping that they'll show something about her. Good question about her driving, though. If she did drive, and we could figure out the timestamp, then we could figure out what building that video was taken. Say she leaves 1:12 p.m. and the footage is taken at 2:12. Just throwing out a random time. But we can find out which building within, at most hours drive, have elevators and so on. Alternatively, if anyone can look into the Easton bus schedule, if we can figure out where she could have bussed to. My understanding of the KNN is that they're on a 2-lane highway near the university. Not much else. So maybe we're onto something. She's not wrong. I swear, I saw like a Mexican kid be named Vegeta. I swear. But like, I could be misremembering it. I swear I saw a Mexican kid named Vegeta. I swear. Like, I swear I did, but like, I could be misremembering. Let's see. Reliable, false. I called her uncle again, and he said she didn't drive. So now we have 3 ways she could have gotten to the building. Taxi, bus, walking. Doing a scan of the Easton bus schedules. It's pretty obvious she didn't take the bus. The buses run every hour. That's NJ for you. What's NJ? MJ? New Jersey, I think, right? New Jersey? Anyway, the bus goes to 2 places. The university at Easton and a shopping mall. Then they continue on for a few other towns. But mostly it heads out of state or into the city. However, getting out of the state or to the city would take a while. I really wish we could figure out what that fucking timestamp... Jersey. Joycey. Michael Jackson. It says N! N, not M! So I guess that leaves taxis or walking. We've confirmed there are no large buildings within walking distance, right? I'm thinking taking a trip out to KNN this weekend to see what I can find there. I'll report back what I learned in another thread. Thinking about trying to get to the KNN recently. Sammy and I have a lot in common. So I don't have a car or a license either. Now that I read that post, but the bus sketch, I'm even more out of luck than I thought. Then, R word. Distorted space creatures and elevator girl. Veriformer, everyone's favorite mod, and SNES Man 99 here. A few days ago, SNES Man 99 noticed that the elevator in the elevator girl video looked really similar to the one in an abandoned factory northeast of Frankton. We went to check it out, and surprisingly, the elevator still worked it only took us down to the basement level. This is where things got really weird. Look at the fractured ground and all the strange hostility running around. We continued on hoping to find Sammy or a clue of some sort. And this is where things get weird. The star creature from the elevator girl video, yeah, they were down there. We tried to take a few pictures of them, and they were completely distorted. But if you look closely, you can see the colors are the same, and you can sort of make out its face. He does look like the Starman thing from Earthbound. Honestly, man, if the source was anyone but you, I would think it was another hoax trying to capitalize on the poor missing girl. But I'm intrigued. Do you have the GPS coordinates so I can check out the place myself? SNES Man 99. Thanks, Paper Shivers, for believing us. It's pretty horrifying, right? Downright scary. I don't know how to figure out GPS coordinates, but I can give you directions. North of Frankton, there's Windmill Field thingy that borders Franklywood. Enter Franklywood from there, head northeast, and the factory is there. Be careful, bring a friend, and maybe a weapon. Bare necessity. Holy shit, I wish I had a car. I need to check this place out. SNES Man 99. If anyone sees anything that resembles the star creature guy, some weird stuff happened around your town, PM me or Veriformer, and we'd be happy to come check it out. If you really want to find Sammy, I know there's a connection here. Okay, cool. Mysterious girl with mind powers. Windway 87. Mysterious girl sighted Main Street, Frankton. Last Tuesday evening, I witnessed her create its rifts in space. Holy shit. What? Impossible dry. What the fuck? Did you take these? Windway 87. Details. I was on my way on my usual late night stroll when I spotted mysterious cutie at a distance. I considered approaching, but I was afraid of scaring her as it was so late. And wonderful ladies of the night tend to be scared by masculine silhouettes walking from the midnight fog. She was near Frankton Arcade. I reached out and my heart was in my throat. She reached her hand and opened these portals. I had my camera on me and I took pictures. It was pretty intense. 8 Mallet. Insanity. Where is Frankton? Seems like a crazy stuff happening there. Delph full X-ray. I know I've seen this girl before. Are you sure she isn't famous like a pop star or something? Are these movie stills? Bare necessity. Holy fuck, please let these be real. Who is this mysterious woman? What are those portals? Find out more in the next episode of Oniism. 1999. Dun dun dun. Windway 87. A bit more info to report. I returned to the arcade last night and saw a mysterious cutie taking out the trash. I approached her and I was about to say something when I saw her talking to a cat. And as you guys know, conversations with pets are precious and private. So I squatted behind a garbage can and shoved my fingers in my ear. I became distracted by a piece of mold growing in the cracks between the street asphalt. When I was done studying it, I returned my gaze to mysterious cutie and she was gone. All that remained was the cat. Is it possible this girl can transform into a cat? Mysterious arcade mind portal opening by day, adorable and lovable feline by night? Discuss. Impossible dry. No, shut up. Shit theory. Bare necessity. So, Windway 87. Where exactly did you find this connection? Isn't it more likely that she just walked away while you weren't looking, leaving the cat alone? Doubtful X-ray. Yeah. I'm going to say that she didn't turn into a fucking cat. I didn't say it. I'm with bare necessity and impossible dry. Seems unlikely to me. These photos, however, are some of the best things I've ever seen on the site. I'm thinking of taking a drive to Frankton to see mysterious cutie. Do you see the exact name of the arcade or the street address? Jesus, guys. It was just a fucking theory. I don't see you guys proposing anything interesting. This is a website about aliens and body snatchers and multiverses. And this is where you draw the line? Girls who transform into animals? This is where the illusion breaks for you? LOL. Fuck you guys. Opulent owl. Yeah, she can turn into a cat and also secretly elevator girl, the boogeyman's Sam Squash and Jesus Christ. That is a believable theory. I'm going on the record to say this shit is Photoshop and not very well done. Sigh, the site has gone downhill. 8 Mallet at Winway87. I hope your mom gets cancer and gets butt AIDS. Once you're done lactating from your man tits, why don't you do us all a favor and hang yourself as a burden to us all for all your shit theories? Why is he so mean? Why is he like this? Why did he jump from 1 to 100? I mean, he's right. Like, so what if she can turn into a cat? At 8 Mallet. This is the problem with this forum. Everyone is everyone's best friend until they say something slightly against popular opinion. My theory isn't any crazier than some shit on here, but isn't that part of the theory of the week? If I went out of my way to try and tie this girl into the elevator girl phenomenon, everyone would be sucking my dick right now. And just because I like the idea of a girl turning into a cat. It isn't super popular on here. Everyone turns and just treats me like shit. You're also antisocial that the only place you can interact with other human beings is on Oniism. You circle jerk about how great this place is, accepting and progressive it is. But the moment you don't love and agree with any theory, you start with insults. You cannot choke on a bag of baby dicks. No, novel granola. Winaway87 is such a typical freaking Oniism user. You complain about the community telling you it's all wrong. What's wrong with that? Yeah, you're part of every community you hate. If we suck, then you suck. Opulent Owl. Nah, he's right. Everyone on Oniism is a terrible person except for him. Serious. This is a sort of persecution complex is so fucking typical here. Get over yourself at Winway87. Try taking the dicks out of your mouth before trying to speak next time. Rare form. Okay, Winway87, you're gone. Banned. Why? I think he's fine. Let him cook. I'll believe it. Okay. And then this is just the pin stuff. Yes. Okay, cool. You have it so easy. Okay, sure. Mom left out a plate of perfect... Ooh, more my stuff. Wait. There's a healing aid thing. Am I not allowed to touch it? Toast. 2 pieces of toast. Wait, I can go out. What? Oh, there's stuff. Eh? In my backyard? Really? Something strange about this rock. Oh, my way is blocked. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. No adventure for me today. I don't see why they were so mad at him. I feel like the guy going like, you should kill yourself is the worst guys. An out of tune piano. Yep, that's the bathroom. There's your parents' room. This used to be my dad's dresser. Eh? A drawer of my mother's unmentionables. Gross. You mean her underwear is fine? Your stuff? So let's see. It's a 2. Refilled. Mom wouldn't let me bring my games to college. I'm glad I'm home. Took me 7 years to earn my black belt. Father's record player sits on my desk playing music from a better era. I need to find batteries if I want to play. Latest hits. He wants it that way by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. I misspoke. I'm sorry. I add phantom L's to all my words. Save? Oh, okay. I should save. I swear that's gonna get me in trouble one day. like adding L's to like words out of nowhere, I swear that's gonna get me in big trouble. Wait, do you guys remember what I was supposed to do? You still don't have it. Okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Am I supposed to go to my what's his face's house? Oh no, I'm supposed to go to the thing, arcade, yeah. The place where we couldn't play games. Oh, it's so nice of you to visit me, dear. Tell me, what's the 411? Oh, your life is so interesting. Come back and visit me soon, dear. Isn't this his house? Yeah, that's his house, right? Yeah. Let's go to that lady. Lady. Pretty woman. Walking down the street. Pretty woman. Kinda like to meet. Fuck you. I'm in the middle of the road. I'm trying to go to the arcade. Oops. Oh. There it is. Arcade. There's Pac-Man. Oh, God, I hope she doesn't know. What does she know? I wonder if he knows. You think he knows? I'm pretty sure he does. Does he know? Pizza. There's a pretty woman on screen right now. The one girl? I wanted to play a game. Oh, wait.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
I don't think I should.
You should.
It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
Huh?
I know how to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man.
You guys are so bad at
What is
this.
she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
She's about to beat you up, boy. She's about to beat you up. Me? I'll do the same. I'll beat any of you guys up. Call me old one more time.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Are you much more desirable?
Yes, that's true, I am.
No.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here.
She's really cute. Why are they calling her old? She doesn't look old.
If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we would.
That sounds so creepy. Do not say that. God, do not say that. Ah! Do not say that. Stop talking. Stop it. That sounds so creepy.
You've been taking photos of me?
No!
Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
Ah! She's gonna kill us! Photo shoot. Defend. We can't even use photo shoot. We are. She seems strong. LP toss. I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing.
I cracked my lens.
She's so strong! Hey, miss! I think this is scripted loss! This has to be a scripted loss, right? She keeps on hitting me several times!
Okay, we give in. Just ease off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
She's got a bell on her neck. She totally turns into a cat.
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Don't explain anything. Keep beating their asses, girl. Keep beating their asses. They annoy me, so just do it for me, sweetie.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind.
Do people still wear bell collars as fashion? I think it's too noisy.
I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
I haven't done that in a while. I'd like to wear a bell, but I feel like it's too noisy too. People will just notice.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least.
What do you mean not with your mind?
This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Ma'am, do not let this, do not follow this man. Do not follow this man. He's so weird and creepy. Why would you do that? Someone who can turn into a cat might wear a bell collar. You're so right. Anyways, we have a really cute girl. That is not Alex. Or anyone, so I'm cool with it. She's got a really good taste. I like her outfit. It's very cute. Kawaii. Right? Like, stranger, take me to your house to show me your own pics. That's creepy, right? Let's save again. Call again anytime. Ah!
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
That's kind of creepy, right?
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
She's wearing a cardigan.
It's not
I think it's a
exactly
cardigan.
with my mind. I use sound.
Sound?
Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage.
Eh?
If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Okay! Sure! Okay!
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Oniism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vella Wild. It's interesting to meet you.
Wait, we heard this name before in that world, right?
I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Ginger Boy!
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper.
Do you do this with every girl you meet, Alex? Do you do this with every girl you meet?
I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core.
Human beings, yes.
That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she was religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural.
Didn't you just do that with Sammy?
In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object, and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected
Okay,
feeling of
interesting
familiarity
theory.
you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vella looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Does he do this with every girl?
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Mm-hmm.
Bella told us things. Confusing things.
He did
Things that
specify
under normal
soulmates, plural.
circumstances, I wouldn't have believed.
Reminds me of this Vega main guy that I hate so much.
The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, the side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed,
Every
we knew to
girl
cover
this
ourselves up.
this motherfucker talked to, you're so beautiful, you're so gorgeous, you're the only one. I wish I could be your number one, blah, 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 blah. And then anytime I talk, guy would not say anything like that. He'll just be like, you're insecure. You're insecure. You have so many issues. Blah, 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 blah. And this is why I think men ain't shit. Oh, Vega and Street Fighter? Oh, yeah. Vega players. Hate them. Tried to, like, every time I would be like, yeah, it was really cool. And then, like, every time it'd be like some psychoanalysis going like, oh, yeah, you felt like that because your dad didn't love you. And I'm like, my dad loves me very much. Why the fuck did you even say that? I was like, are you stupid? Are you really stupid? And then, like, new girl comes in and, hey, I swear we were supposed to be soulmates. And I'm like, I hate Vega mains. Like, anytime, this guy was obsessed with Vega as well. And I was like, I just want to choke you, you know? I hate that guy. It's in the fighting game community. It was made me mad. Your dad doesn't love you with Riz. Me, about to show what an unloving father figure would be like. I feel like everyone knows that one Vega player. It's never the same guy, but it's always really self-important. Oh my gosh, you're right. Vega main was rude to you because he knew you were smart enough not to fall for his F-boy shit. I know they're like what They're like that to anyone they can't have their way with. Ugh, it's so annoying because I don't really know him that much, right? And then suddenly, and I just volunteer, right? And he just like kept on doing like this stupid psychoanalysis on me. I was like, what? Like, what? Like, every action I did had to be because my parents didn't love me, because I didn't have self-worth. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh my God, why am I the only one that you are like this to? Armchair psychology, they call it. I know, right? Like, if I'll be sad, it'll be like, oh, it's because you don't have it enough. You're so depressed. You don't have any self-confidence because of your parents. And then when another girl was depressed or sad that day, he'd be like, oh, what's wrong? You're just so gorgeous. You're so beautiful. Like, there's no reason for you to be sad, gorgeous, beautiful girl. And I'm just like, good thing nobody liked him. I'm so glad nobody freaking liked him. But like literally every girl start instantly hitting on me, insult, and some armchair psychology bullshit. And I'm like, do you even go to school? I dropped out of high school. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Like, literally. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that.
She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was.
This was
almost more fascinating than
why did that take you so long?
That's the thing with people, isn't it? You can show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there.
High school dropout has to be a bit. To be fair, no adult person behaves that way. That sounds like mainly younger people. This guy was older than me. And I would say I'm a pretty old lady. I would say I'm a pretty old lady. Anyways, this is like a reason why I'm just like, I don't think I'm hot. Like, I don't think I'm hot. I don't think I'm like, you know, I don't think I'm attractive because I always get this type of shit.
Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? It's just how people are.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them.
But you are. But I'm not. Just my personality is attractive to you guys. Cute hands, though. Yeah, my hands are pretty cute, I have to admit. Thanks. Wonder if he's off his man. No, I never talked to this guy after. I blocked. I remember blocking him and like for like fucking 2 whole days kept on messaging me about how I'm in my echo chamber. But like, because you block someone, you can still see their messages. And it was like 2 whole days of like messaging saying, you're in your echo chamber, you liberal, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, who's in an echo chamber? You've been at this for 2 whole days. No, like literally like 2 whole days of like nonstop messaging saying, and all the messages was like, be in your own echo chamber. And I'm like, I'm literally not replying. And I'm just like, are you sure you know what that means? Are you sure you know what that means? Can't believe Mercy's a liberal. Couldn't have seen this coming. Yeah. Apply Mercy liberally. Like sunscreen. Why in God's name are you playing this? Why do you want to suffer? Question, have you played this? Or did you hear people say it's a bad game and then you decided to just follow the crowd? Yes, because I don't know. I'm actually enjoying my playtime right now. I'm enjoying my playtime right now. I think I'm having fun.
A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, physically and metaphysically. While I was there,
Masochist
I
confirmed.
encountered the entities.
I think I just like to read.
I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was waiting. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room, as if they were the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation...
Enjoying fine art. I like to read.
Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me.
I actually don't think this is a bad game. It's actually really fun.
Trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death.
It's a visual novel with some gameplay elements.
I managed to break
elements.
Free, but the
Yeah,
weight
it's
of it
fun.
remained on me. For the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb and the pain felt bone deep.
I actually don't know what she's talking about right now, though.
I can't imagine what it was like, YouTube, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
Gameplay elephants. Wait, did I say elephants instead of elements? Oopsie daisies. This is a lot of talking so far, though.
Story. I wanted to reply, but
this was
something
about
inside me made the words hang in the air.
This is about the Starmen,
As
right?
if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke. That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by...
Wow, sorry.
Or more importantly...
See, I told you, guys, I have like this weird speech thing where I have to say, where I add in L's into things. You know, it's weird.
I think I'm doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Address the gameplay elephant in the room. Unfortunately, the game's kind of fun.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of...
Address me! What's your address? Elephant 100 Avenue.
Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes
Wisconsin.
principles,
Ga-
includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Epistemology. I love pretentiousness. I slurped that I slurped that shit up.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
She's just talking.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space?
Is she using sound? Orally? Oral as in sound?
I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Huh? Okay.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Why is she mad? She's asking for our
I need to get back to
addresses.
the arcade.
Don't worry, I already know them.
Technically in the middle of
Pretty
the
soon
show.
she will ask for our credit card number and the now funny numbers at the back. Yeah, I also need a first name, last name, and your birthday.
I'm gonna write my number down.
Just in case people
Call
ask.
me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
All right.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of
Oh
us
yeah,
on
don't
and
forget your
barely broke
mother.
a
I need your
sweat.
mother's maiden name, the street that you lived on when you were a kid, the name of your first pet, the town where your parents grew up in, your location of your first date. For safekeeping, right? For safekeeping. Your favorite food, the first school you've ever been to.
You act as if that's impressive.
Your first car.
Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like
Mind
you,
dungeon.
So I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain.
Okay, sure. The first person you dated, I think that was 1, 2. Yeah, I think so. Date like the fruit, right? Date as in like romantic date. Like the romantic fruit, yes. Mind Dungeon is now available. You can access Mind Dungeon from any phone. This location is vital in developing your party's abilities. Do not neglect to visit here more often. Deodorant is not a substitute for a shower. Thank
The
you.
way I look at it, we have two things we need to do.
Okay.
If we want to hang out with Vella again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
We should be at least level 5 before we call her. Dang it, I'm at the grinding
Also,
stage.
if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Oniism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Oniism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Am I cool, guys?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
I have so many healing items. I didn't use any of them because I am... oh, phone. Phone. Ring, 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 ring.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out.
Figured what out?
I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
And what your type is, and your phone number, and your credit card number, and...
It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit.
Wait, you're allowed to say that? Wait, REM is a band, right?
My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific.
It is pretty specific.
It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
God, I'm old. Welcome to the club, everyone. Everyone here is old unless you're young, in which case you're a baby. Ah, a little baby.
Look,
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
Remember what you used to say, everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
Speaking of singing, I have singing lessons tomorrow.
What a weirdo.
Can I call? What will you do? Mind dungeon, right? Please come in. Tip, I'm getting real sick of your attitude. I know.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret.
I'm better.
I'm Marlene, although that's
Dietrich?
just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why?
Marlene Dietrich is a really amazing, like, actress. Although, probably very controversial.
Oh? You don't say.
I didn't say anything, except for about Marlene Dietrich.
Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind.
Welcome.
I imagine this is your first time here.
What was it? Well, it's an SMT again, and like Persona. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows for demons. Where demons enter, right? Or is it Rome? I can't remember.
Ah, I see. I see.
Snow paws!
Where should I begin? Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter floating in the soul space. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either.
What? I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to only be more mystical. Okay.
Pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital.
Yeah, he's just talking.
You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether.
But then how would I level up?
However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades.
See? See what Hello? Level up. I can level up, right? Wait, how do I level up the self, the sun? What should I do? The self, the sun, or the holy thief? Which one do you think I should do? It looks like if I do the sun, my luck will go up. And some speed. What's PRC again? But if I do this one, I think my strength goes up and my luck... Yeah, my strength goes up and my life goes up. Yeah. Well, which one should I do, though? This is for Alex, right? Which one should I choose? What do you think is best for Alex? Do you think he's a strength-based character? Or is he like more agility? Some more life? Yeah, maybe. Or do I need luck? There's some characters that, like, if you level up luck and just luck, they actually become, like, super, super duper strong. What do you guys think? Max luck is always fun, too. Alex does not strike me as strong. The Holy Thief looks really pretty here, though. I think if the game gives you a choice, you can probably build them however you feel. Except for, it's the false sense of choice. You should really only choose, like... I think for, like, there's a Persona character where, like, the best thing you should do is just put everything into luck for them. Because their luck goes into strength. Or was it SMT? Anyway, it's one of the game. Do you want to know honestly? Actually, yes. Yes, tell me. Yes, tell me. So I don't have to think. I just level. I don't want to think. Too bad, suffer. F you! Okay, I think he needs... What does he need? Speed and agility kind of sucked. Insert, do you even think JPEG? No, I don't think. Which one was this one more of? Was Pierce? Do you guys remember what PRC is again? I forgot what PRC is. I think I might do some more strength. People's Republic of China. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill. Pretentiousness. Is that the skill? I might do that for skill if it's better for skill. It's precision? Okay. Thank you. I'll do the self then.
Okay.
Okay, what else do we have? We can go up to level... We can go level up there, but no life there. More luck. But what if I strength? Strength and life. More self.
Okay.
And then life and luck. No agility though, but agility there. More strength.
Okay.
Strength.
Okay.
Maybe I should get agility. Nah, screw it. No, actually, this one is better because it has like +1 for everything, right? Yeah, and this one is +2, but this one has +1 for everything.
Okay.
Okay, I had enough for level 6.
Hey there, gamer.
It's Investor again!
I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
I'm scared, guys. Help me. I'm scared, guys. What is this? Have you seen the dungeon master? He promised me more thread. I have so many to tend to and so few supplies. Power up this Carta? How do I hop up there? Eek! Ah! Do you have stairs? Eek. Is this stairs? No stairs. Ah! Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. I forgot. Now, how do I jump on you? Oh, so we can.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil.
I see it's covered in foil.
Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Open it.
Ah!
Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift and I'll give you one.
What kind of gift?
Oh, do you have a gift for me?
Sorry.
No gift. No carta.
Okay, maybe I'll give you a gift. I should just give her a gift.
Oh, do you have a gift for me?
Sure, I'll give you my heart.
It's beautiful. Didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop at just one carta?
What's this? Isn't that my like snot sister? Oh, sure.
Wait for me.
She looks so miserable. She's fine. Cheeseburger and $8 and what I get? Fattened calf. The heck is a fattened calf?
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special?
Give gift.
Let's see. No.
I don't have a gift. Okay. Bye. Do you have any other cartas? What are these? It's like grave stuff. Hi. Why do we live? To process memes, to select them for using our consciousness. Without a body, I can't pass on my genes. As a projection of the mind, I fear becoming a vessel for an idea. The meme host. The Oniism man. The Wellbeing. Okay. They just say stuff. Okay, sure. This plant looks suspiciously. I sure could use a haircut. What's this? Oh, I got something. I don't know what it was for. Oh, I can just go here. Okay, cool. Why can't I jump now? Oh, now I can jump. Oh, we're fine. Whee! Ow. Getting a bit dizzy. What's over here? More Easter stuff that I can't do yet. Oh, how high can I jump? Ew. What's over there? Is that my password and my personal information? Oh, what's this? Cup. Why is there a cup there? Jump. 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 What's this cup? Blackmail. Turn an enemy against his party. Okay. There's the cow. Sorry, I'm exploring. You pet the cow. What's this? Fatten calf. What does it do? It just does stuff? Selfish love. Okay. Look, there's like stuff. Too many stuff. I'm getting dizzy. Baby. There's too many things. There's another egg. Can I open one? Card a key required. Dang it. Jukebox music player. Locked. Okay. I don't have the ability to do stuff yet. I don't know what's supposed to be here. I'm thinking about like Mabel. Maybe. Wow, why do I do add in phantom messes? Maybe healing up the seamstress? I think I might do that. I think I might do the seamstress one. What's this one do? Oh, makes me back here. Okay. Okay, seamstress. Because I'm a seamstress. Never mind. She does not like me. I don't have anything. Okay, I think... Is there anything else I need to do in here? Don't feel like there's much I can do. Other than like maybe drop down into this area. Yeah, got it. Where are those? Places I can't get into. Anyway, stuff and things and stuff. Candle. I can't light up yet. They're partying down there, guys. Should I go down there to the party? Well, actually, this is getting me kind of dizzy. Oh, what's over here? More candle stuff. Okay, stuff we can't do yet. Dang it! Okay, lots of stuff I can't do yet. What's over here? Oh, more egg stuff. Okay. Can't open an egg without a thingy. Can't go anywhere without more abilities. All right. Yippee! Goodbye! Now, how do we get out of here? Exit the mine dungeon. Goodbye for now.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Ignoring that.
Are the things you picked up gifts? Oh wait, maybe they were.
Do you think we're strong enough to call
I don't know.
Bella up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Oniism. Have you logged on today?
I have not. What's this? What's he doing?
What's that smell? Is that roses?
I like roses. I just had rose mints.
Okay, dude.
Why is he turning into a weirdo? Ah, why did I get punched? I mean, why did we get punched?
Dude?
Why did everything suddenly turn gray? What happened to the colors?
Check this out. Someone sent me a PM.
Where did my colors go? Hey man, I saw your post about the elevator girl in the factory she went missing in. My sister vanished a few weeks ago, and there were some screwed up things with her disappearance too. If you're interested in checking out where she was last seen, you should come to Windtown. East of the factory, the elevator girl was last seen in. Okay.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vella about?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Did everything just turn extra gray and darker? Am I crazy? Okay, okay, I guess I can't. Should I call her now? Oh, I guess I just call her now, right? Alex dialed Vella's number. Ring, 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 ring.
Hey, Vella. It's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
You're probably right. I swear he was more ginger, though.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Sammy Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Sammy Park, huh?
Okay. Then we guess we save now. I'm surprised that... I'm surprised. There's a dead bunny again. The hero always saves the princess. Okay, tips. Where is the bus stop again? Did you say to meet at this? Yeah, this one.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already.
Am I actually strong enough now? Maybe I should be extra strong.
We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Windtown.
4 miles?
How long is 4 miles? I don't know any of your American metrics.
That's pretty far. Should we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
Fine, I'll pay for it.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
What's wrong with my mom? Bella has joined your party. It's doable. Okay, fine.
I sat on the bus with Vella and began to talk. It felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit.
I think
she
it's
seemed almost happy to see us.
I think it's funny. He's like, She just seemed almost happy to see us. Meanwhile, her avatar's like grimacing, just like, hold on. Where's my stuff? Just like, she angry. She is not comfortable there.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she had learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old.
I thought she was 21.
Who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished.
I thought she was working at K&N.
Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show.
Oh, yeah.
The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
Why did your voice
I read about it
change?
in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
I'll be honest. Maybe?
It's hard to say. Vaguely ethnic?
You're all cartoon characters! You can look whatever race you want!
Really?
She looks so... What was her last name? Wild, right? That is the worst response. Just... do not follow this man's riz. I promise you, you will get decked.
That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic.
There's no hope. He's gone. Oh, it's over. It's over for him.
None of the other girls around here look like you.
It's over.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex.
Fumble after fumble. Don't do that. What next? Are you gonna call her an Oriental?
Anyway, my boss at the Frankton arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
Well, her uncle seems to care, and her
I'll
parents.
check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
I'm just right now. It's just he's just like me for real. Please don't learn.
It might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off.
The fact that she stepped back because you started to say really bad things. Don't say that.
It was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station.
Huh? What? Excuse me. You can't just label a girl like that just because you met her for like half an hour.
People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks.
Listen, I had a friend in university that never seen an escalator, and they were way more than capable once they learned.
My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper.
My Sammy?
They look the same.
My,
Difference there.
yours, possessive yours. Huh?
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far.
4 miles.
Northeast of here.
I don't know what directions are,
We
so.
don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay, let's do this.
Which way is north? I don't have a compass. Well, I could be standing. It's usually up. Okay, well, up this way? Northeast? Is it this way? Windtown. Yeah, we got it. Oh, it's like trailers. I bet they have fiber optic here. Windtown, how very stylistic that and choice of
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
what? Population 15.
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well,
Hi, Mercy.
I guess
Hi,
this is where
Min.
we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Just
Find
talk
the
to
nearest
them.
person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Is it considered a town if it only has 15 people? Isn't that just like a neighborhood? Seems like a strange place to park this thing. Oh, hi. There's a person here. You're looking for some dumb missing kid, huh? What makes you think I know anything? Ah! We're fighting? Owie! How much life does he have? Still a lot. Oh, she's so strong. My weakness. LP toss. What selfish love. LP defend? No, I think I can do this. She is pretty hard. Bleed for me. Does he have anything? Blackmail photo shoot. Okay, well, he's by himself, so we don't need that. Never mind! He's now more people! What's this one? Shadow clone, shadow clone. Do I beat the shadow clones? No, I'll beat him. It's more important to beat him. Maybe I should beat the shadow clones, though. Owie! I think I should heal you up, though. No? Maybe he'll be fine. No, he's probably needs a heal. Wait. He didn't need a heal. It was Alex. Ah! I'm stupid! Oopsies! 30% life, 50% life. 100 life plus 100. Yo, 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 yo. 75% life. How many bacon cheeseburger do I have? 60% is fine. Please heal myself up. No. Yeah, Alex. Eat up. Thank you. No, not Michael! Oh no! He died. Ah! Do I have something to revive someone? I think I had something to revive someone. I don't think I have something to revive someone. I'm sorry.
Blood. It's delicious.
Shadow clones left. I'm sorry. Everyone's dead. I'm screwed. I died! The whole thing's over! Oopsies. Retry. What's this? Made immune to piercing attacks. Ah. Maybe I should get him to blackmail himself. Rumor failed. Nope. If I fail at this, we go home. We go home, and then we grind again. See if we can get pee-pee for her.
For me.
Miss! Oh, thank goodness. Yeah.
Photo shoot!
Need for me.
Okay. And then she has some skills, right? No. No pee-pee. I think I can get her to LP toss, cow burger. I can get rid of the shadow clone. Both of them died. Cool. Ah, he just summons them again. Okay. That hurts. That smites. What's Spanish is Soul Survivor? What's that? I'll do it anyways. Okay. Does he have any skills? Blackmail. Maybe blackmail. Get this guy to do something. Yeah, he attacked his own friends. That's good. Alex, why do you have to die? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, Bella! Ronnie Slice.
Wait for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait for me.
Please. Ah, no! How'd he hit so hard? Wow, I suck, guys. I suck. I also don't know what her move even did, but it worked. Am I just weak? Do you guys think I have enough? I can probably do it, probably. We just have to use items. We need pee-pee. We'll do Villa pee-pee. Then we'll go him. I think she can just attack. We have 12. Do we have? Maybe? I think 5 is good enough. Skill, banish him, and then him. Okay, sorry. I might be bad at this. I don't know what happened. I think I can blackmail one of these guys. That was very effective if I remembered. Oh, he's so strong. No, no! What the heck? Why are they so strong? Why are hooks so strong? What the heck? I think I need to level up, man. Did the blackmail work? Oh no, rumor failed. I think I'm doing a terrible job, actually. I think I'm doing worse than last time. Should I just quit and, like...
I think I cracked my lens.
Just go back? And, like, just... What do you call it? Should I just go back? Should I just go back and just, like... grind more? Yeah, I'm gonna go grind more. Wait, what was my last save? Oh, here. Eek. Oh no. Oh, my last save was there. Should I grind here? Recommended level 5. What the heck is this? Well, let's see if I'm bad. Bats. Mermaid. Bat. Mermaid. Bat. Mermaid. Bat. Mermaid. Bat. Mermaid. I just got like so much. Yeah, can I just hit her? Is that even possible? That's a lot.
Good for me.
I feel like I'm just too weak for these guys. Oh! What the hell? I need to grind.
Wait for me.
I need to grind. Whatever, just die, please, so that I may grind. Title screen. I thought level 5. They said recommended level. Was I not level? I'm over leveled. Why am I having trouble moving in any direction? Why is it so hard to go on the road and stuff? Am I stuck here? Yeah. I'm like stuck on these invisible walls. It looks like the road is no good. Can I just take the bus stop again? Oh yeah, I can. Just go to Frankton again. Okay, so I need to grind. Well, that sucks. Now let's see if we can go. Or do I go back to the place? Let's see here. Recommended level 1. Okay. We should be okay here, right? I swear if they're super strong, I'm gonna start crying. Okay, first we hit the rat. And then we hit the car. And then we hit the rat with the car.
Bleed for me.
Yeah. It's so cute. Yeah, experience 10. Okay, it looks like I can't do that because I don't have some kind of special ability. Is there any other place? Can I go up here? Oh, how do I summon Hampan again? Yeah. Because I figured... Do you guys remember how to summon Hampan again? Wait. Where's Hampan? Wait. It's that feeling when it was like, where's my panda? Was it down and Y or something? Was it triggers or... Oh, yeah. It was the triggers. You're right. You're so right, besties. I think it was this one. And I can't remember. I think it was there. Now, how do I use him again? Why is he like this? Okay, how do I bring him back? Oh man, I don't remember how to do this. Sorry. We're besties? Of course you were bestie. You're always bestie. I can't remember how to do this. Oh my gosh! I need special instructions again! Can you guys give me the instructions again? Oh no! I need this stupid thing to come back. I can't remember how to do it. I wish they had instructions. Hold on, config. Do they have instructions again? What's auto heal? No. How do I do instructions? How do I do them as tools again? They had instructions! Please give me the instructions again! No! Wait, I am so lost about... I'm so lost about how to do it again. Hampan. Okay, hold on. Okay. I put him there. Oh, okay. I put him here. Yeah. I go over here. Okay. Got it. Take this guy. And then I launch him. Cat. Or not. Okay. And I just can't jump, right? Okay. Forest meadow. I don't think I can go here either. Because I'd have to chop down... No, yeah, I don't have this candle thing. I need a new ability. Recommended level 3. I couldn't go far because... Yeah, I don't have this, this thing.
Food for me.
Die, rat thing! Hit the car! Just hit the car! There's no point! I think I got it, though.
Okay.
Okay. Me too, man. Me too. Okay, attack. Helmets? Sure, we can hit these baseball helms. Oh, damn. He said that so differently. I didn't even know these helmets could be alive. Owie!
For me.
Just hit these helmets.
Food for me.
Wow, these helmets are kinda strong, right? I can't believe I'm bleeding.
Bleed for me.
I don't even know how they have bones. Enough EXP to level up. Okay, cool. What's this one? That's kind of creepy. Then Hampan can go over here. I think. Close enough. Oh, I wanted him to actually go forward here. Can you move more forward, like here? Maybe more like, yeah. Hi. There we go. Die! Wind up cars! Yay!
Okay.
Okay. Think that's all I have. And then it's just... Oh, wait. Shit. Like... why is he so difficult to control? Oh. What? Okay, there. 25 bucks. Thank you. I don't even know what these statues are. Okay, let's get out of here because I can't melt these stuff now. Yeah, spacing the panda is a little hard. I have to admit. Now that I kind of know how to do that, let's figure out how to do this. Now that I figured it out. Would I be able to do it? I think so. No? Maybe. Would that not work then? Feel like I would have to like put something there. At least that's what I think. These blocks can't be pushed, right? Do I just not have the ability yet to go? Probably not. Putting the panda is hard! Then I just like fall. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not yet. I think I can level up now though. Which means we go back into town. Tip, get a job. Thank you. Go to mine dungeon. Doo, doo, doo. And then I can level up again. I think I'll do the self again.
Okay.
Anything else? I feel like I'm still too weak. Who are you? I cried tears of joy. The joy that I find so sad. This place is filled with it. Nostalgia for things to come. Sorrowful maiden. What? I stitched him into the fabric of reality like the dungeon master asked. Yet ye something something. If you see him, please let him know he promised to get groceries. Okay, can I get something for her too? There's more? Can't. Okay. There more stuff? Oh. Base drop. Okay, let's go to more stuff. Let's see if we can find more stuff, apparently. Oh! Can I use... Yeah, I can use it in this world. Well. Yeah. Soul capture. Summon a copy of the target enemy. That sounds better, yes. Have you figured it out yet? The question. Thump 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 thump. You remember your mother and father together. I don't like that. That's how I remember my mother and my father. Why am I remembering my mother and my father when they're thumping sounds? Kind of weird, isn't it? Eek! Ah! I missed. I wanna go to party. I died. The party didn't let me. Okay. Oh, there's another egg here. But I need more keys. I missed something there. I confused myself. Oops. No, I don't need that anymore. Boing. There was something around here, right? I swear I saw something. Or maybe I am just crazy. This world is too dizzy. Oh, there is something in there. But it's like in jail. Okay. Okay. I'm in jail too. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. I should get out of this world. Okay. Oh, I got way too dizzy there. Like motion sickness dizzy. Oh, felt like I was gonna throw up. Actually, I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. Ah! Curse my illness. What the hell? Sorry. I suddenly exited out of the area. Yiik has betrayed us. Yiik is making me yeek up, man. I think I'm gonna yeek more than I ever yeeked before, man. Okay, let's see. Exploring. Too hard. Cool, can I get out of here? Cool. Welcome to Frankton. Now leaving Frankton. Oh, sorry. I felt so motion sick from that. Ugh. I'm feeling very good right now. Heal thyself. Drink water. Do I go in the camera store? Welcome. Disposable camera. 50. Why is the agility going down? This is better? much money do I have? Oh, wait, I don't have that much money. Hold up, I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money, guys. $200 something. I don't have that much. I don't have a lot of money. Do I go back to the place? The windmill place? Does the windmill place offer me more baddies? Do not enter. I say entering. Eee. Factory hotel. Because I need to grind, right? Do I go back in there and grind some more? Is there even anything to grind there? Go to the next floor, okay. Kinda creepy. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it, guys. There's nothing else to do here. Okay, yeah, I guess there's nothing else. Huh. What about that toxic thing here? Can I still grind here? No, they boarded it up. Okay, well, I can't grind here anymore. Oh, dang. Okay. Like, it's done. It's closed. We no good. We not Gucci no more. So I think we do have to go to Windtown now. Okay. I think I've done every dungeon I can do so far. So that means we just have to go to Windtown. Can I even beat them? It seems really hard. All right. Let's save here first. They said check my gear. Maybe I should. Equipment. culture shock, life 2, but agility, cattail, luck plus 8, unknown power, disposable camera. I do have like that really expensive camera, and then she has a keytar. And then that's it. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure how Carta works. Okay. Be like here. This. Put my cartas here. Do you have any cartas? It's one carta. No, put that carta back. Sure. Let's see if we can do it again. Alright.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to be specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually.
Okay, maybe we don't talk to that guy.
Well, maybe
They do.
we won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Because I remember talking to that guy, and that guy tried to beat me up. So maybe I... Guess no one's home. Maybe I can just go to the record shop here and just be like... Yeah... Records stuff. Heal thyself. How can a post RPG... How can an RPG be postmodern? Pfft, I bet you don't even know. Yeah. He wants it that way. I do have these. I have it. I have it. Oh, where did you come from? Come here to window shop. I'm surprised this place doesn't go out of business. Not like anyone in this town can afford records ever since the recession hit. My boyfriend says our next president is going to save us from this terrible 90s economy. I hope he's right. I thought I already had that stuff. Yeah. No. Nothing but a keytar. And then Lucky Mart. This rundown mini mart seems to be closed for the night. Never mind. Now there is a save place, so... Should I try, guys? Should I talk to this guy again? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna get something for PP. Miss. What's soul capture? Yeah. I don't know what Soul Survivor is, but let's hit him. Owie. Okay, we got him in the party. Should I defend? Defend. Base drop. That sounds good.
Base drop!
Ah! I didn't expect that, I'll be honest!
Played for me?
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, he's hitting his own stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, this is going much better. Defend. A soul survivor? Yiik! I'm so glad him attacking himself. So much better skill. Okay, I don't have enough yet. Maybe defend again. Yeah! Yeah! This is going so much better!
Okay.
Whoa, that was quite the beatdown, kid. You're not so bad, thanks. I haven't been hit like that since pre-K. Let's see, are you talking about the girl who hung out by the grocery store? No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked the day shift at the 777 west of here. Okay. Finally! Let's save. Who knew that one level and one extra skill would do so much? They're at the fighter too. After that shift, I need to hit something. Not again! Why is it always us? Okay, soda fountain. I think it's just better if he just copies, like, the person, you know? Thank
did
you.
it. Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you for the 10 super beef druid. Underpaid cashier. We're gonna fight this whole damn town. Okay, first we defend. And then you. So capture her. Yiik! Can I attack her? Yiik! There you go. Item. And then Michael needs more life. No blackmail. Photo shoot. Ow! Can we just attack her? The lasers. Okay, how do... Maybe panda barrier?
Panda barrier!
Yeah. Man, it's hard to, like, attack ladies. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're doing good. We need to heal up Michael, though. Get yourself a cheeseburger. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Nice! Okay, we got it.
Okay.
I may have just gotten my ass handed to me by a bunch of wastoids. But boy, oh boy, I feel so alive right now. So how can I help that poor girl? Her mom got fired from here. Haven't seen her in weeks. I hear she mostly works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there, southeast of here. Everyone's about to freaking fight! What the heck? Everyone's fighting me! This town's full of people be like, put on up before, I better get so much damn levels from this. It's like everything. Nobody's letting me have a break. Do I have to fight you kids too? Is this the park? That's the park. That's the park. I guess. My big brother would have gone pro if it wasn't for his accident. Okay, you're not about to beat me up. Okay. This is the park, right? Give me your wallet if you want to live. You have a gun? Oh, wait, we still have... We still have wait, we still have the Karen! Ow! Anyways, we still have the Karen. What is this town, right? Small town, I guess. Do I summon a copy? Defend, Alex. Defend. Ow!
Bleed for me.
Ow! Why does he have a gun? Like an actual gun? Oh, thank goodness. I think we can still take him. Goodbye, kid. Damn. Pew pew pew. I didn't hang out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. She ain't coming back. That's what Randy said. Randy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. His punches doesn't hurt as much. Then again, I don't feel as much love in them either. What? I'm gonna heal up again. These freaking kids hit hard. I don't even know if I get EXP from them. It took me a long time, man. This kid gonna fight me as a gun too. Reach for the sky. Oh my gosh. Wanna be caught. Okay. Sure, I need my pee-pee. My pee-pee up. Oh, thank goodness. You did more work. Owie. No, no defense, photo shoot, no soul capture, no. Please, please yourself. I think I want... No, I think I'm gonna defend for now. Oh, wait. Yay! Yay! Wow, mister, when I grow up, I want to be strong like you. So you were looking for someone? Do you mean that strange girl that hangs out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of those weird old vampire kids can give you more detail. Check the graveyard. It's east of here, or is it west? I always mix those up. I should have stayed in school. Stay in school, kid, if you want to be a cop. Everybody's throwing hands! And they also don't give me that much EXP! After every fight, it feels like it's a chore. First fight was definitely the most difficult, though. Okay. I'd like these kids to stop owning guns. We came here hoping to find quarters. Then we realized the money is a social construct created to oppress us. Got any change? Nope. Okay, west of here? Okay, I see the graveyard. You got the stuff? Please tell me you got the stuff. So do you have it? No. Damn. The kid really wanted these pocket monster cards. Yeah, I don't have the stuff. Who the hell are you? You looking for Carrie? Have to beat that out of me. Okay. Why you kids got so much stuff? %15 PP. Large birch beard. PP. PP. 35% PP sounds good though. Egads! Punk chick. Get her out of here. And then skill, soul capture her. Yeah.
Bleed for me.
Owie. Owie.
Bleed for me.
Can I defend? Owie!
Delicious.
Owie! Oh, only one at least. Bass drop.
Let's drop the bass.
Bleed for me. Blood on blood.
Okay, one of them should have died, yes. Owie! Yeah, hit yourself. Oh, I resist, that's good. Panda barrier for all of us. Oh, I didn't even need panda barrier. She's about to die. That's fine. Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to know about Carrie, you should talk to her brother. I think they live south of here. But their house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. The Mansers. Find cartoon skills in the dungeon. Yep, FJF. We're happy you're dead. Rip Becky, a great friend. Carrie Manser, R.I.P. Sato Iwata, December 6, 1959 to July 11, 2015. I think a bunch of my friends cried on the day it was announced he died. Here lies Andrew Allison and Brian Allison, who worked themselves to death on this game. Now the creators. Here's lies Regina. She let outside. The cats had rabies. She eventually died. Project offering. Rip Jerry Kaufman, a humanist. Gandhi was a masculine man who eventually took his own life due to societal expectations of naming convention. Okay. Nothing else? Okay. I think I can heal up and get some cartas and stuff now. Gotta heal up and make sure these kids don't fucking F me up again. Please come in. Tip, it's never too late for improvements. Okay, level up. I think I want to do the Holy Thief again because it goes, everything goes up. What's this? What's going on?
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian?
No, why is there eyes on me?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15.
Who?
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl.
Okay.
Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer.
Like, she can't answer, or she might not answer.
There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay. So I leveled up and that's it. Oh, yeah. So I can probably... Bessie. You pet the cow. Yes. You tell her your hopes and dreams and you feel accepted. Thank you, Bessie. I cry tears of joy. It is the joy that I find so sad. The place is filled with it. Nostalgia for many things. Sure. Go up. My eyes never dry. My joy never ceases. When the world ends, only then will I be happy. But fear not, time is on my side. Oops.
My favorite gamer. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I didn't see what I had to give, but thanks. I think there are a bunch of places that I can unlock stuff with. Think one's over here. Or should I do the secret ones over there? You know, the ones in the corners and stuff. I messed up. Oopsies. This is why Mercy is the best streamer. What did I do? I will take a lot of phrase, but I don't know what I did this time. Eek. Why is one lone party goer there? I remember there was a secret one that I saw. I was like, yeah, secret egg thing. Must give me something cool if it's such a secret. I'm getting dizzy again though. Maybe I should just get the one that's over here. It's the obvious one. Yeah, maybe I should. Or should I get the one that's not that obvious? Maybe it will hold more secrets! I think, maybe. Now that I'm not paying attention. I don't remember where they're at. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab that one. Woo! All right.
Wait for me.
Why am I beating up, like, this girl? Yay! Deep well. Okay. There it is. Are you thirsty? This water is holy. Oh, burn your whatever. Yeah, sure. Or not. Okay, sure. I need to leave. No. Go save. Wait, it says I have another key. Wait, I have another key. I can unlock another one. Hold on. Ah! That was the wrong button! Ah! I missed. Oh, I got dizzy again. There was like a hidden one, I remember. Like in a corner. Yeah. And I thought it was cool that was in the corner. I don't remember where it was though. Oh, there's one right there. Yeah, duh. I'll take this one too. Goodbye, kid.
Wait for me. Fresh blood.
How am I beating her up? I will never understand. Yay, we got stuff. The torn hat. What does the torn hat do? Yeah, and there was stuff I couldn't do. Eek. Okay. I have one more blood bag. I can go see what the torn hat does. The seamstress ignores my prayers. She is a cruel goddess of creation who does not seek to mend, only to alter. Sure? Or should I do the well guy? I don't even know what he does. Are you thirsty? This water is holy. It will burn your It will burn you vampires. Sure. His looks better. You really want to drink? Wow, the dark game is in your veins. You feel human. You get the best of both worlds. Undead, but truly alive. Only that, in that state, can you understand the holy. Okay, hold on. You have stuff? Oh, wait, that's the crow. I want... Carta? Speed minus 120. Seems useless then. Better. I should have just leveled that one up. Oh, well, let's go up. Let's get out of here. Let's save and exit the mine dungeon. Never mind, just exit the mine dungeon. Okay, they said south of here? Wow. Oh, dang, there's a kid here. I'll fight him. What's the foreclosure? Oh. Divorce isn't so bad. I prefer being alone. You should get married when you grow up, just so you can experience the bliss of divorce. Doesn't divorce cost money, though? That doesn't sound blissful at all. Ooh. I got $10. Nice. My brother is playing in the park. I'm not allowed to join them because I'm a spaz. So I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Go away. Ooh, you have trash can. Give me money. Oh, what's this? A lonely roadside memorial. The name has been washed away in the rain. Okay. Ah. Twice the amount since you also had to get married. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Oh, wait, there's like a guy on the podium here. My daughter moved to this low-income commune 6 weeks ago. I'm just here helping her settle in. I wish she would have let me pay for a Frankton rent. Okay. Is this the house, by the way? The gate is locked tight. Oh, yeah, okay. What about this guy right here? Please. You're looking for a mancer's house, huh? Why? Did she give you a key too? My wife says I need to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. But I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful leggy candy. Ooh? Did I not equip my thing? Last soda fountain. Drunkard. Oh, he has a lot. Make a copy of him.
Wait for me.
There's a lot of health issues. Owie! Michael, you're getting hurt too much, please. Take a Roni slice. It's gonna be a lot. Just keep eating, boy.
Read for me.
The barrier.
Why is it so difficult to deal with him? Ow, he missed! Yay! He died!
Okay.
Enough EXP to level up, yay! Fine, you beat some sense into me. Take this key. My wife thanks you. They live in the house that's fenced off. Don't think they like visitors. Are they like necromancers? Is that why they're named like that? Please heal me. Gods. Save. And I need to also level up again. You know what? I don't feel like it. Yeah, I know. Okay, what can we do? Speed, life strength. I think we should level up the self.
Okay.
Do we have anything else? I don't think we have anything else, right? Oh, no.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something special?
No.
Let's see. No gift. No card key. Sorry.
He scares me. What's this? Oh. I don't think I can level up anything. Camera. And fly. Okay. Where was the level thing where she was supposed to be? Yeah. Ask questions. Lots of questions, they say. Also, not answering any questions that I may have. Dang it. Whatever. I'm gonna exit the mine dungeon. Oh. Oh yeah, there was a big house up there, but then they didn't have anything. Is there anything over here? No. There's like a trailer on top over there too, and I'm like, oh, yeah. So we have the key to go here. Scary. Hello, Moshi Moshi. I want to steal your things. What is he looking at? Don't they have doorbells? Eh? Hi. Camera guy.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, one sec.
Why would you say it like that?
come in.
His microphone sounds so, you know, distant. Bad feng shui house. Oh, he's got the hero guy. And
So,
not
hey,
Sonic.
Yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vella and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vella isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl?
What girl?
The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his
Oh,
town?
wait, yeah.
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me.
What do you mean invented lying?
Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
What?
Well, then just remain on my good side.
Wait, what? What do you mean you invented lying?
So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Yeah?
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Terrain magical expertise.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle.
That looks like the girl, except for she's not
So one day,
brown
things get
hair?
really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere.
What toys?
Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him.
Eh?
Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Okay.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
That's a lot of toys. That's a lot of accents.
Yeah to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
Okay. Can we have a map? Rory has joined your party. I want to go back to your room. Dang it. Okay, fine. I follow you. You went this way? Wow, he moves fast. That's what happens when I have minus something speed. Oh, look, there's stuff again. Look in the background, guys. They've got the Starman versus camera titties? Camera nipples?
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed.
Okay.
But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
Okay. You mean like a coma?
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Or astral projection. Yeah. Astral projection. We were talking about that.
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition.
Yeah?
The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms.
Wait, what? Okay.
Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
Okay, fair. Fair.
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same?
Like as you, or exactly the same as the person that was brain transplanted into?
Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
Okay, but like, who's ourselves? The body where we're in, or the original mind body? Which one, dude?
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vella didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas.
Why is he like posing like this? What's going on? Why is he posing like he's about to drop some beats?
After this week,
He's about to DJ for a bar mitzvah.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
Okay, luckily. Yeah, here.
Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand.
Okay.
But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass.
Why back? Wait, we were searching for her? I thought you were just giving us a tour about the places that, like, had creepy stuff happen. Oh.
This is right. I think I can do it here.
Please do not poop right here.
Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Do you guys have like a little thingy, little stick where you can like stick it up?
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here.
Okay, also, why is there a phone down here?
I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for her.
Okay.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Okay, he's crazy. Let's save. Just in case. In case I have to climb back up again. Call again anytime. What's in here? Bathroom. Ew! Sonic! I mean, not Sonic! What are you? Owie! Give me my baby! Bass drop.
Let's drop the bass.
Egads. Shitty old sea. Crocodile. Wait, isn't that just a recorded line? Are they allowed to use that?
My camera!
You need to live. Eat another cheeseburger. 2 cheeseburgers for you. Hit him. Yeah. Okay. Save. Oh, yeah. Oh no, not these. Not this again. I need more pee-pee. Bass drop.
Let's drop the bass.
Not yet. Okay. Maybe I can hit the poops. Or the mermaid. Or the mermaids and her poops. Now we hit the poops. Can I hit her? Can I also soul capture her? He died.
I cracked my lens.
Okay, give that boy a cheeseburger. Two cheeseburgers. No! Yes. No! No! Give her a Ronnie. The mermaid gained life? When? Open your eyes to the sign of the times. You have protest. Panda barrier.
And a barrier!
Attack her. Yeah. Attack the poop as well. Only 17 EXP, that's BS! Me heal up. By heal up, I mean like... with water. Like, bruh. Okay. I really want him for his, like, copy ability. Objection. Sorry, I just noticed. Camera nips. It's pointing at him. I think it's this way? Yeah. Over here? Alright. We can do this. $100% PP. Lemonade. Owie. Can you capture a copy of her? Thank you. And then maybe LP toss? Yeah. Owie.
Wait for me.
Check out my sick beats!
PP. Why are you like this, boy. Take your Roni snacks.
Let's drop the bass.
Yeah, I have photo shoot.
My camera!
Dang it, Michael! Why are you always dying? Okay, come on. It's a sign.
And the barrier!
No. Die, poop. Smoke. More pee-pee. 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 Finally, she's bleeding. Base drop, please.
Bass drop.
You want? Slice of pizza. Bella, please. Dang it! No, I can't do an LP toss. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Jundenji. Cool. Get me out of here! See ya, everybody! Man. I feel like Michael's like... Not Michael. Yes, Michael. Yeah. Yeah. He's so weak, but he's so useful. And I feel like I can't put anything into him because I feel like he's gonna betray the party, you know? He's so suspicious. You know what I'm saying, guys? Okay, let's see what we can get. Supreme slice. Yeah, maybe some supreme slices. $60 of like what, like 6 slices of pizza? Ugh. Okay, I can level up again, right? Wait. Am I not? Okay, maybe I can't level up. Exit. Just give him enough, yeah. I feel like he's the bad guy. And therefore, if I give him stuff, he's just gonna like betray me and take all my stuff with him. This is the fear of RPGs. You get a character and they like die or they have to leave, and then you know it's kind of useless to give them stuff, so you don't want to give them stuff and then take away your good equipment. What time is it? I have to go to... I have something that could help us clear these rocks. It's a tool called AMP. I'm gonna lend you this old bass. Crank it up to 11 and strum the strings, and la-di-da, this rocks will explode. Oh, yippee. Oh. I want those stuff. You'd like to use the dungeon key? Yeah, you inserted the key in the lock after faint click, blah blah blah. Got it. Ow! 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 Should probably save. Wait, no, I want to save it in a different file. Save here. Oh, Hampang. Hampang can probably get that one. Thanks for the 20. Ow. Can Hampang get that one too? Yeah. Oh, guitar. Point 2. Not items. Sorry. And then amp. It's a slime! I need more pee-pee now. Maybe I should just attack. Slime girl, samurai rat. All right, get him. Wow! She's got a cooler guitar. Can I soul capture him? Yeah. Owie.
Read for me.
Egads! Not again! Oh, thank goodness.
Okay.
Is he okay? Life's still crap. Where's the supreme slice? There it is. Heal. The evil people! Ugh. What feedback? Defend, please. Base drop, everyone, please.
Read for me. Read for me.
Stupid rats. Have yourself a hamburger, boy. Eek! What the heck, Michael, you stupid bitch! Why are you so weak? Man. Absolutely nothing. Maybe I can protest.
Editing was an inside job.
Sure. I think I hit the rat.
Read for me.
Oh, damn it. She died too, damn it. Get out of
Is
here.
all this fighting really worth it?
Come on, just keep on hitting her. I don't know why Alex isn't really moving, but okay. Okay, sure, I'll just take it, I guess. Why is she allowed to move so much? Oh, now I can freaking do stuff? I'm allowed to do shit before. Oh my god! Fine. Okay, panda barrier.
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
And the barrier!
Such a pain. Rumor failed. This is just awful. What? They defeated the panda so fast! Oh my gosh. Oh shoot.
Photo shoot!
Wait for me.
Wow.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me?
I feel like they can. It feels like they can attack so much. Alright. Can we soul capture this one? Cat bugler feedback. Why did it take so damn long for you to copy someone?
Let's drop the bass.
My camera.
Ah, they're so slow. Dungeon key number 1. I need a place to heal up. Nope. I can't level up. These fights are so hard and I can't level up. I feel like the well thing works really well. But like it drops my speed so low too. Okay, well, maybe I should level up the well. Water was here before the mine. We cannot drink it. We can only see our reflection in it. Okay, I'm busy. Busy. No, we can't. We can't. We can't level up Bessie. Dang it. Okay, we'll save there. Goodbye. I feel like I need to go back and like heal up. You know? Ooh, garbage. Pork pie hat? What the heck is that? Yeah, I have nothing. No life left. Need to heal up again. Like all the way back up here because I have like no items. Or not enough items. Not enough items to do the thing. I also think I should go to bed soon because I do have early singing lessons. And I don't think it's a good idea to do singing lessons with sleepiness in my eyes. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if I can go back to that section again. Oops. Try to heal up. Try to like do that whole section. Wait, hold on. Because we only have the well left. Yeah. Who's Perma? Wait. There. More cartas. Give her the culture shock. Lucky's rabbit's foot. Pork pie? Plain hairband. That's better. It's a hard decision, okay? I'm so glad that, like, if I kill an enemy, they're like perma gone. Wait, hold on. Haha. They're gone. Permanently. Makes running back real quick. Real easy. Just gotta make sure I got all my items. Fight me. Stupid rats. Thank goodness all of them don't have anything. Maybe I can blackmail them. Be like, fight each other. Nice.
Wait for me.
Oh!
Wait for me.
Wait for me.
Nice. Dang it! Yay. What are these? Okay. I'm almost to the end, I think. I need items again, though. Cream slice. And I need... I don't know. Yeah. There you go. Climb up. Ah! I fell off! Yeah. Okay. So many doors. He looks strong. I'm scared, guys. Guys, samurai turtles are here. $20. These are way too many samurai turtles in the sewers. Crack vending machine. Large birch beer. 3 of them. Ugh. Let's combat. It's a good idea to get acquainted with all your skills. For example, did you know that Vela had a skill called Banish that can expel an entity from combat without killing it? Oh! That's what it does. I guess I'll save here. This feels like it's like a boss rush, so... Wait, I think I'm gonna call it here. What do you guys think? We didn't go too far, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But what do you guys think? I think we did okay. How do I quit though? I'll just go out of here. Eepy times. I got lessons tomorrow, so gonna try. Let's get out of here. Went from level 1 to 9. I think it's a pain in the butt. Oh, I have 2 microphones going. Why? I think it's a pain in the butt to to have to level up in like the mine dungeon. But that's okay. It explains why I kept on being level 1 for like the longest time. And I was like, why is it taking so damn long to level up? But now we know. From level 1 to level 9. I don't know what level I'm actually supposed to be at though. For any more news, I don't have any news, unfortunately, for you guys. Like, I actually don't have any news. Teeth doing better now? I slept off most of the pain, but it's still pretty sore. Like, if I think about it, I feel the soreness. And so I fell asleep and everything. I fell asleep because... Which one was it? The back molar. One of the back molars on the top. So what happened was that I ordered pizza because my dad was like, buy pizza. And I said, okay. I got him pizza. And then I ate into like a pepperoni pizza, and then I suddenly heard like this crack in my mouth. I was like, what the heck? And I thought I ate like a, not I ate, but like I thought like there was, you know how the pepperoni sometimes have like pepper, you know, like the hard pepper thingies. So I thought it was one of those things, and I was like, oh man, that hurt. Like I hit it hurt, right? And then I went out, and then I got sad because I missed a sale. It was like a nice sale for things because everything was sold out. I was like, whatever, I'll go out and get myself some boba. And then I went to get boba, and I drank the boba, and then suddenly it was like something really, really hard in my teeth, and I like, what was that? And so I spat it out, and it was white, and I was like, oh no, is that my teeth? And then, you know, I walked around for a little bit, got myself a Brita filter. got into some unfortunate thing, like cart, like staff with the cart, pushed the cart in me and stuff like that. I was like, ah. And then I started to feel the pain. I started to feel the mouth pain, and I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. And then I went home and I called the dentist. I didn't want to call the dentist, but I felt like I needed to. So yeah. I needed to. I was hoping they would get me in today before stream, because usually, like, if I say, hey, I'm feeling pain, they usually usually get me in right away, but they're like, we're all full today, can you do it tomorrow at the same time as your singing lessons? I said no, I can't reschedule my singing lessons as fast because my singing instructor, she is very busy woman. And it's really hard to reschedule with her because she's very busy, right? So I was like, it's the same time as her. No. So they're like, okay, well, the earliest we can get you otherwise is on Friday. And I said, okay, fine. So hopefully I can get it done. It feels like it's pretty tender. I feel like something, I can't see the crack, so I think it might be like a small fracture, but I can still feel it. So that's not great, but I'm hoping it's better than, you know, nothing. So yeah, I have not much news other than that. I have no particular plans either. I just, my parents are back, so understand that I have less freedom. I can't do as much things anymore. Not that I did much anyways. Kept on getting, kept on getting like headaches, like really, really bad headaches that made me just cry. Made me just cry for a little bit. So I had really, really, really bad headaches, and it was really bad that I had to like just fall asleep and stuff. So yeah, I wasn't having a good time. I was having a hard time. Everything was very difficult. I was not doing good. So yeah, yeah, now I have less freedom, and I felt like I didn't do anything, but I managed to do a lot of stuff. I'm hoping maybe by the end of next month I'll be able to move out. I had this is just gonna sound like very, very silly and stuff, but I did have an argument with them because I was talking about how they did promise to help me move out, and they were like, "No, we changed our mind." So now I'm getting in a fight. I'm getting in a fight with my parents. And I will probably be like, yeah. They promised to help me, and then they changed their mind because they're like, "Oh, it's so much money. You should wait here with us." And I basically said, living with you is going to be impossible, basically. So we'll see. But yeah, hopefully, maybe if they rest up enough, maybe they'll be like, actually, never mind. They did just come from across the world, so maybe they'll be like, never mind. Actually, we'll keep our promise, but I'm probably we're gonna get into a fight, you know? May need that post jet lag clarity. Yeah, we're probably gonna get into a fight otherwise, but well, we'll see. Hopefully. So yeah, I was a little bit upset. Yeah, cause they kind of like went back on their promise, and then I had to help them and everything. I was like, oh. But maybe if I wait a little bit longer, they'll remember what they promised. If not, I'll just threaten. If not, I think I would just threaten to leave. So I'll probably start finding like rentals just in case. Okay. Cause even they're gonna, whether they like it or not, I'm probably leaving. I'm probably leaving. Like, the fact that, like, I was just crying when I was like, when they got back, I was like, no, I liked my freedom a lot. I liked living alone. It was so great. I was able to take care of myself. Even when I got sick, I felt like it was pretty, I was having a pretty good time, you know? But yeah, I think I was doing great. Anyways, that's about it for today. Thanks everyone for joining me today. I'll see what I can do with my schedule. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I just wanted to keep you guys updated. I hope you guys enjoyed Yiik. I hope y'all yeeked out. I'm gonna see if you guys go somewhere else right now. Send you guys over to Ketsu. Eh? Why isn't it letting me? Okay, we're good. Send you guys over to Ketsu. Thanks again for joining me today. Don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment. And if you're having a bad time, I hope you guys had a good time today. And yeah, I also have merch on Market. I saw people bought the Daki. So if you see the Daki, it looks like it's good quality from the pictures that I've seen of everyone. But let me know if it's not. And then I'll start complaining to Market. But so far it looks pretty good. Don't forget to use code MERCY for 10% off your Gamer Subs order. And if you know my alternate account, you can have the link to a special place where you can get pretty good discounts using my link. Okay, I'll see you guys again next time. Okay, bye.